Remy_Durant has arrived.
Welcome in, Remy.
What has arrived on TikTok?
Welcome in, what? Nice to see you here. What? Kicking butt already. Thanks for being here. Jarvis posts ready. What says, what's up? Welcome in. Jarvis meta ready.
Skyrim coming online.
Woo! Remy says, how you doing today, old man Fallout? I am doing really good. I'm kind of excited. I'll tell you why in a minute. J Honeybee, thank you for the hearts. Kick is online. Kick is working. We got about 1 more minute and we'll be there. YouTube's up and running. Genevieve says, I'm on TikTok for now. Excellent. TikTok is working. Thank you, TikTokers. Everything looks great. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, it didn't do it, though. It didn't do it. Look at that. Jarvis, you're supposed to make the game show. Oh, goodness. Jarvis, I'm ready. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope you guys are doing great today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Remy says, how you doing? And says, yo, yo, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Oh, I screwed one thing up,
1965 has arrived.
Glowbug is in the house. Glowbug 1965. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. That's so great. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout, welcome in. Guys, I got a great day. I'm not going to stream another 12-hour crazy thing like I did yesterday or the day before. I'm only going to stream for probably 4 hours, maybe. Merely 4 or 5 hours, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons, or technically we're going to use the Pathfinder 1 rule set, but we're going to be doing a D&D game essentially. We're going to be playing Kingmaker, and because we're going to be doing Kingmaker, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. At least I don't think I will. I'll spend most of the day either actually filming with a group of people or working in post-production and stuff like that to try to get the video out to everybody. So I'm kind of excited about that. The D&D games won't be live streamed, but they will be put up on YouTube and archived so that people can watch the games. Kind of excited about it. I hope it goes really well. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Jarvis, music on. Perfect. Perfect. Good background music. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. And does the music appear in the upper left corner? Let's see if it does. There we go. Third Eye Blimp by Otis McDonald. Okay. I don't know if that was the previous song or the new one that just started up. In any case, okay. It looks like everything's working. Everything's going great. Nice to see you guys. Oh, I did screw up one thing. I screwed up the chat comments. Let's see if we can fix it. We did. So easy. All right. Great, great, great. Let me get into the game. Oh. Hold on. That throws up some music. Let's read comments before I jump into the game, when we do the game music. Let's see here. The Neon Lights is here and says, good evening, dude. How's you? I be's good. I'm having a great time. I gotta admit to you guys, I'm a little nervous about tomorrow's game day, but other than that, I'm having a great day. And then,
Indigo
Neon
has
says,
arrived.
Indigo's here. Gee, honey bee in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Jenny B says, hey, welcome in. Yeah, everything's going great. And I'm looking forward to the game. I have done a trick, you guys, in the game. And what's it, 2,500? Hot damn. Okay. I have done a trick in the game. When we left off, we were here in Dawnstar. We came to Dawnstar for a spell. We were looking for a fire spell that would keep me warm because the cold has been kicking my butt. We're in survival mode. Cold matters, and cold is winning. So we came here for a spell, thanks to Remy. We got the spell. Things are going great. But we left off with me in Dawnstar, just kind of like hovering around, talking to people in the inn. And we had to kind of end the game abruptly because I was hitting the edge of my 12-hour streaming limit where YouTube cuts you off. So we just ended. However, I played for a good 20, 30 minutes after the stream ended. I'm going to tell you what I did. First things first, I finished talking to the people I was talking to, and I got this wizard dude who's on screen right now. This wizard dude was like, the whole town is troubled by dreams. You have to help me solve the dream problem. So that's what we're looking at right now, is Wizard Dude really wants me to follow him on like a dream quest. So I might do it. I might follow him. The second thing is, though, I offloaded all my gear. All my gear was offloaded. Oh, and I got a kind of horse. I got a fake horse. I got a reindeer. I should probably show that to you guys. I didn't want a reindeer. While I was standing there talking to all the people, there was a merchant, and the merchant was like, bro, you want a reindeer? And I was like, that's an offer? Like, that's a thing we could have in the game? And I thought maybe I'd get a reindeer, like a pack mule or something. It would carry stuff for me. It doesn't carry anything. This thing's just a horse, basically. You just ride it. So after I got the reindeer, I was like, I don't want the reindeer. But there we go. Anyway, so yeah, we did 3 things. We offloaded gear, we got the wizard dream quest, and we got stuck with a reindeer. There you go. Anyway, okay, let me see here. How am I doing on... I'm doing great on volume. We're doing fine. Okay, so let me read comments. Then we'll kill the outside of game music and get into the game. We left off with Neon Lights saying first like. Jenny B says hello. Glowbug says hey honeybee. And Jenny B says Glow, how are you? G Honeybee says you played without us? It doesn't, if it makes you feel any better, it was literally only like 20-30 minutes. But yeah, I did a little. And then Glowbug says I'm doing good, how are you? And Jenny B says I am okay. And what says 3,000? Hot damn. 3,243. Not bad. What? Dang, we only just started too. How far in are we? We're 11 minutes in. If you do 3,000 every 10 minutes, that would be 3 times 6 it'd be 18,000 in an hour. And then in 5, it would take you 6 hours to get to 100,000. What? 6 hours would get you to 100,000. That's so interesting. I don't think I'm going to stream 6 hours today, but I might. What time is it right now for me? It's 5:28. I was thinking I'm only going till like 10 or 11 because I want to get ready for my game day tomorrow. That's about 5 hours. 5 hours. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. G Honeybee says you got stuck with a reindeer. Ha ha ha. That's what you get. Because I played without you. You're like, how dare you play without us? Oh goodness. Gang, I think we're doing great, and we already got some good viewership up. We're doing everything right. The day's looking great. It's a fine damn day. What is this? This is Saturday, right? It's Saturday. It's May 30th. At least for me it is. It's 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m. in the evening. Just ate a bunch of food, and I'm feeling great. Let's play the game. I hope you guys are doing great, too. Oh, and Mick is here? Mick says, hey, y'all. Jenny B says, hey, Mick. All right, we're in. Jarvis, music off. Yeah, Jarvis. All right, let's go. Okay, we're probably going to follow that dude, but I'll show you the reindeer first. Kind of wild to have a reindeer. Woo. Do I not have a reindeer? Oh, no, there it is. I knew it was off to the side somewhere. Here's what I got. Whitechapel's reindeer.
I admit, the dragons are a concern, but we can avoid them if we do.
It's actually quite lovely. It's quite lovely. But, having said that, I think we're going to follow this dude on the dream quest, at least for a little bit. It might be that the dream quest is terrible and we don't want it, but let's just see. Basically, what the dude told me was everybody in Dawnstar is suffering from like horror-filled dreams, nightmares that they all can't sleep, and it turns out that there is something to it. It's not just like, oh, the dreams are lame. It's more like, go on, bro, keep going. It's more like something is like siphoning off their actual life energy, their life force because of the bad dreams. So, bro, this guy stops and waits way too much. Just go, dude. Just go. Can I get ahead of him and just go to where he wants to go? I don't know which way he's going to turn. Is he going up to that keep? What's he doing? He's just standing there. Anyway, let's see what your comments are. Jenny B says, you got stuck with a reindeer. Jenny B says, hi, Mick. Jenny B says, if you can name him Sven from Frozen. And Remy says, this is a fun mission. And Mick says, nah, you should name the deer Bambi. Dang, really? Name the deer Bambi? After the deer that gets killed? Wait, and deer And deer get killed in this game so easily because they work like a horse and so they die all the time too. It feels so wrong. Oh, goodness. Wait, Bambi doesn't get killed, right? It's Bambi's mom that
Kev
gets
Blue
killed.
Bear has
Okay.
arrived.
Kev, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope you are doing great. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you are enjoying yourselves. Jenny B says, Kev! Mick Mokum says, did I strike a nerve? Sorry, Johnny B. Wait. About what? Oh, about Bambi? Oh, goodness. Jenny B says, no, my tism brain won't allow that. Bambi is a deer, not a reindeer. Oh, that's funny. Jenny B says, do not name it Bambi, I will leave. If we can name it, you guys, we are almost certainly going to let Remy name it. Remy was warning me on my last live stream that if he can't name something soon, he's going to freak out. So if we're naming the deer, it's definitely going to come from Remy. I do want to find some way to rename things in the game. Remy found a mod that will let you rename. The problem is that the mod, the comments on the mod are all saying like, oh my God, this is like gonna break your game left and right. So, can't do that. It's a little better. Okay. I'm here, bro. Keep going. You were the slowest, walkingest dude ever. And we are going up to this little keep. Or the broken keep to the side. Oh, wait. Do I get to ban somebody? I just noticed there's somebody bannable. Hold on. That's so exciting. I just saw a monster attacking too. Let me see. Oh, Saribot got it. Message deleted by moderator. Spam detected. Saribot, you're too fast. All right. And then Mick Mokum's on a 15 stream streak. Hot damn. Thank you, Mick Mokum. That's so great. Okay. Not bad. Mick Mokum says, I'm not addicted. Really? But wait, what is the addiction about? Did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything. Okay. That's talking about the 15 stream streak. Okay. I got you. Johnny B says, you cannot rename the name reindeer. It's players' names reindeer. And then Johnny B says, I'm at 24 streak. But wait, there's mods that will let you do it, right? So we could end up naming it, Wapaloo. Why not? Why not name it Wapaloo? Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh. I can't even see them. There's a bunch of bad guys. They already got my hit points down. They already got me. Let's do some kind of cold resistance because they're doing cold damage. Do I have draught of resist cold? Resist 30% for 60 seconds. Absolutely. Right? That seems right. And then let's heal up. Minor healing. 25 points. Okay. And then we'll do minor magicka too, just to get that up as well. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to just pull back and try and shoot from a little bit of range because I can't even see the bad guys right now. Although it looks like there's one right in front of me. Let's pull back. Okay. Ice Wraith Teeth. More Ice Wraith Teeth. Are these the attacks they do, or the wizard must have done these, right?
User NCR_Ranger_22 says.
Yeah?
The 100 gib update is out and it's so good. Also Hex Hey, whoa.
Thank you. Yeah, we talked about the update on my last live stream. I was complimenting Bethesda. I was like, I think they might have finally got something right. They might have done it. They might have actually put out a decent update that actually made the game a little more stable and improved things for people. And even though they messed the game up for a bunch of people because it deletes mod lists, they put in systems so that you could recover your mod list. They actually thought about it. They did a decent job. I'm kind of impressed with them. Completed. Follow Erendur to the temple. Speak to Erendur.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
Word.
Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Okay.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
All right.
All right.
Yep. You got it, Matthew McConaughey. It's all right. Nothing hidden around the edges. Oh, there is stuff hidden around the edges. Just mining, though. Okay. Other edge. Berries. More berries. Cool. We should look into the little fallen tower there too. Before we go into the building, let's go into the fallen tower and just make sure that everything's cool there too. Okay, so if you sneak around the outside of this building, you can do some mining. But it looks like that's the only little, like, hidden treasure or reward. But let's jump into this little side building too. We'll just see if there's anything there. Ooh, I can't make it up there? Oh, we did. We did. Nothing good. Nope, berries. We'll take the berries. Wait, did we get them? We did. Okay, that's all we got. That's all we got. Let's get in there. And let's read some comments, too, just in case I missed stuff. Don't rename the reindeer was the last thing we heard. Don't rename it! And then NCR Ranger shows up and says some crazy stuff, which I appreciate. Jenny B says, I mean, I guess with mods you could rename it. And then G Honey B says, Neo broke text to speech? Bah! Wait, Neo did it? Wait, what do you mean? Is Neo here? What? NCR Ranger put in a bunch of gobbledygook into the text-to-speech, but it's all good. Jenny B says, Midland said it messed with mods, even on PC. It messed with mods. Do you mean... Oh, NCR, you do mean NCR. NCR, yeah, he just put in silly stuff. Jenny B says, Midland said it messed with mods, even on PC. The renamer did. And Mick Mokum says, maybe they fixed the game, but they messed up my mods a lot. Oh, no, you're talking about the new update? Yeah.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I don't know, you're leading, bro. Where are all my people, too? Are they not allowed to come in? Kinda want them here. Yeah, Midland is right that the new update messes with mods, but what it does is it deletes your mod list. Which, of course, nobody wants to happen. The reason it deletes your mod list has to do with the fact that it's reallocating space. Like if you're on a console and you had 2 gigabytes of space to do mods before, now you're going to have 100 gigs. So it has to wipe out the existing 2 gigs of space and then redraw the 100 gigs of space and clear out the new path for you, clear out the new area
Sir
for you.
Poopa the Third has arrived.
Sir Poopa, welcome in! Nice to have you here. So that is kind of a bummer. But what I was mentioning was, I think Bethesda did a good job because when they wipe out your mod list, they have done 2 things to try to fix the problem or ameliorate the pain of the problem. One of the things they did,
Give me just a moment.
is before the update installed, you had the opportunity to make a backup of your mod list. They didn't automate it, they didn't force it, but they just said, you know, if you're paying attention, if you're listening to us, we put out a news alert that says, go back up your mod list. And if you did that, oh, interesting. If you did that, then you can just restore your mod list and your mods are fine. However, the other thing you can do, if you don't have that thing happen, if you didn't back up your mod list,
The source of the nightmare.
supposedly what you can do is take one of your most recent save games where you have a full mod list that is being used in that save game. Load that game up, and the system will say, hey, we see you're running a game that has a ton of mods in it. We know what the list of mods is for this game because we're trying to check them and load them. Would you like us to restore your mod list? And you say yes, and then it just does. So that part at least is extremely cool. Like Bethesda actually tried with this release to be decent. I'm kind of happy with them about that. Having said that, I haven't actually tested it, so I don't know how good it is. It might be garbage. It might be garbage. Oh. Oh. When I stood here, I got serious music. Scary noises. Unlock the wooden door. Oh, you can't. I should save. Let's read some comments before I keep going. Mick Mokum says, maybe they fixed the game, but they messed up my mods a lot. Yeah. Jenny B says, talking about the update. Thank you. Shapooput says, y'all's favorite king of Poopland is here. Okay, cool. It says, go show Sir Pooput the Third some love. They last play Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Sir Pooput the Third. Okay. Pooput the Third says, I've been very onto my payday. The game, Payday. Jenny B says, I haven't played with mods, so... Sir Pooput says, I wish Crime Wave still got updates to this day. And then Sir Pooput says, well, I can't afford a PC, so all I have that's still being updated is a PD3. But I think you mean a PS3, right? PlayStation 3? Yeah. Man, I love my PlayStation 3. I don't know which one you have, Sir Pooput, but I got the old original PS3. It's a big bulky one. You know, they came out with the PS3 Slim afterwards, but the original bulky one is way better than the Slim, even though the Slim is slim. Because the original had a PlayStation 1 chip, PlayStation 2 chip, and PlayStation 3 chip in it. They just put all three in because they didn't have their emulation software up to snuff yet. It wasn't ready yet. So they were just like, screw it, put all the chips in. You can, if you have the original PS3, you can play a PlayStation 1, 2, or 3 game with zero problems. No emulation is even happening. You're just running on the actual hardware chips that powered those consoles. It's all three consoles in one. It's so good. I love the PlayStation 3 that I have. Globug says, I do not play with mods at all either. Poopbutt says, I got busy with Battlefield, especially 5 and 1. Globug says, so the update did affect me? Oh. Jenny B says, remember, better to download the biggest mods first because it temporarily takes the mod space and then deletes it. Damn, Jenny B, you're on it. That's true. Jenny B says, old man can explain it better. I mean, you did a great job already. It needs double the space for any mod you download. So if you have 16 gigabytes of space from, like you're on the old Xbox and you have 16 gigabytes of space given to you for mods, if you download an 8 gigabyte mod, it will just barely fit because it needs double the space. It'll need 8 gigabytes to download it and store it. It'll need 8 gigabytes to install it. Then it'll delete the file that it downloaded and just have whatever it installed. At that point, it frees up 8 gigabytes of space and you can put the next thing in. If you fill your 16 gigabytes of space up with a bunch of small mods, so that you do, 1 gigabyte mod, 1 gigabyte mod, 1 gigabyte mod, and you now have used like 6 of your 16 gigabytes of space, you only have 10 gigabytes left, which means you can only download a mod that is half of 10 gigabytes. It's 5 gigabytes or less in size. If you use up 10 gigabytes of space, you'll have 5-6 gigabytes left, but you can only download something that's half that size. It's a problem. So you always want to do your biggest mods first. But if you do, everything should work out great. Remy says, wait, did I hear we're naming things? Well, we were just saying that I have a reindeer now. It might need to be renamed. Jenny B says, Flamingo! No, not yet. Remy says, I feel like I heard my name. And I heard the word renaming just a few minutes ago. You did. Remy says, I'm going to perish. I can feel it. Sir Poopet says, I just say PD for Payday, the game. Okay. Jenny B says he needs to get the mod first. And Remy says Payday 2 is a bomb. Well, I should say it's a bomb because that sounds like it's bad. It is the bomb. That's what you meant. Payday 2 is the bomb. Sir Poopet says, yes, I do have a PlayStation 3, and it's the one that is compatible with retro compatibility. Like it has emulation on it. Captain Cunderplunt says, I had that old PS3, but I kept getting bad ones. The first 2 died within 30 to 60 minutes. Oh my God. Mine has been chugging along ever since it came out. What bad luck. I'm so sorry, Captain Cunderplunt. That sucks. Globug says, no, the update did not affect me. Good. Sir Poopet says, I will forever mourn that Payday 2 Crime Wave no longer gets updated. And McMokum says, actually, most issues seem to be version incompatibility. Some mods are already fixed. Some libraries still need to be updated. I play on PC, mods going with Vortex. Yeah, Mick, that's definitely an issue. Like they said, what was it? They said SKSE got updated almost immediately, but some of the other mods have not yet. And since SKSE and a bunch of others are like a base for a bunch of mods, like if those there's 5 of them that are like core mods that will let other mods function properly. And if those 5 mods have not been updated, you're just stuck until they do. Anyway, Remy says, I still play Payday 2 Crime Wave on the PlayStation 5. And then Jenny B has done a nuke alert. Guys, that's a new feature we have. Jarvis, show new features. There you go, guys. Some of these you already know. Exclamation point song will tell you what song is playing, although I don't have any songs playing right now. But yes, exclamation point WTF will tell you what's going on in the game if you come into the middle of my live stream. Although I haven't set it today. I probably should set it. The subscriber discount, that's if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you can then get a little bit of discount on my merch in my store. But the new stuff is exclamation point Nuka Lurk. Instead of doing a regular lurk where you do exclamation point lurk and you just, you lurk if you're leaving the tab open and letting the video play while you're off doing stuff, you're off being busy. Normally you would type exclamation point lurk, but now you can type exclamation point Nuka Lurk. And if you do, you get what just happened, which is, where is it? G Honeybee has gone off to play with dog meat, left us on lurk, all praise to them. Each time you do a Nuka Lurk, you're going to go off and hang out with somebody else from Fallout. So you might hang out with Dog Meat one day, Nick Valentine the next day, Piper the next day. You never know what you're going to get. Anyway, I love it. And I think that's right. Cat photos are back. Poetry's back. Great has actually already been deleted. That final option there under new features, we implemented Great on the last live stream, and it drove me so nuts. I turned it right back off. So Great does not exist anymore. Anyway, let's see here. Sir Pooput says, I had to make my PS3 a bit stronger, so I modded it. Now I have a beautiful PS3 that has been living ever since. And Pooput says, Payday 3 sucks, but at least it's still updated. Remy says, it sucks so much I play Payday 2 over it, because 3 is ass. Dang, we got some opinions here. Okay. Sir Pooput says, I want to have a PC so bad, so I can get 2 and the newer updates of it. Poopbutt says, I also hate how much DLC it has. Like, no Sunbreeze, I won't buy all of your DLC one by one. Just give me a full edition with all the DLCs. Remy says 3 is 60% off on Steam right now. That's interesting. Poopbutt, you there really isn't like a full edition where you can get everything all at once? Or maybe even just like a DLC pack? Buy the base game, then buy a DLC pack? I don't know. That's interesting. Poopbutt says, I don't think there is. All right. Okay. Crime Wave has some DLCs. Okay.
Witness. Gundry 7.
Gundry? Gundry? Welcome in, Gundry. Wait.
Priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Oh. Looks difficult.
Impossible, actually. I wonder.
Can't be impossible.
There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
Seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
I knew it! You're a liar! I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, why did you keep it a secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Let's go.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Why do I now have a question which is, how can the skull affect Dawnstar? What skull? I'm not even going to ask the question. I've not seen a skull in the game. I don't know what that question is.
The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Oh, there we go. Now, okay, so now he says the word. Didn't I just pick up something from him that I didn't want? I, like, accidentally picked something up. Not there. Maybe it was armor? Hide armor. Let's drop that. No! No. Drop it. Don't wear it. There we go. Okay. What you doing, bro? You are the slowest, walkingest, dudest, everest. Good lordest. This is the key?
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Alright, we'll go. Oh. Okay. Miasma. Here they come! And there they go.
What are you doing? Give up while you still can!
Hey, this guy's got food on him, and it's still edible. I guess he did say the miasma does preservation stuff, too, so I guess that's fine. But that's kind of wild. Kind of ridiculous. I don't know what he's doing. Is that magma? Why is there magma just in the middle of the...
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned.
Word?
The tome we need is still intact.
Okay, bro. Let me freeze the game here because I want to read some comments. We'll keep going. Jarvis, music on. We left off with Remy saying 3 is 60% off on Steam right now. Shapuput says, I don't think there's a DLC pack. Gundry redeems Witness Me for 200 sodas, 200 Nuka-Colas, 200 Nukas. Thank you, Gundry, for being here. You are so witnessed. That's on Twitch. Shapuput says, Crime Wave has some DLCs, but the others are individual. Right, buy them one at a time. That sucks. Stream Element says, Remy has gone off to play with Nick Valentine. They left us on lurk. All praise to them. Hot damn. Keep those tabs open. Thank you, guys. Sir Poopbutt says, I will forever throw crap at Sunbreeze for not taking care of console payday. Do it. Throw the crap at Sunbreeze. I mean, Sir Poopbutt, you're the ultimate person to throw crap. So, I mean, it's almost your destiny. It's good. And then, wait, I can't wait. Is that JV? I think that's JV. JV says, hey man, how are you doing today? Welcome in, JV. Nice to see you. Glowbug has gone off to play with Rex. You get to play with Rex, the alternative dog meat, the robot dog meat. Congratulations. Left us on lurk, all thanks to them. And then Mikafaka says, I hate accidentally equipping stuff. I do it so often, I don't know why. I mean, I do it a bunch because I'm a hoarder and I'm trying to get over it, you know? Like, in Fallout, I have a little box that follows me around that has almost unlimited carrying capacity. Not quite. It's a mod. It gives me a lot of extra stuff I can carry. And I just got so used to picking up everything that I didn't even think about it to save time. When I saw enemies on the ground, I would just go click, 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 click. And I wouldn't even look at what they had there. It could have been really good gear. It could have been terrible. I didn't care. Picked up everything, dump it all in the box, keep going. And then, you know, like once every 2 or 3 game sessions, I would sit down with a gigantic box full of junk and sort through it and cherry pick something and be like, oh, this is a new weapon I haven't seen before. I'll try it, you know? It's really difficult to do that here in Skyrim because I don't have a giant box following me around that can carry 10,000 pounds of gear. So I'm trying to get picky. Anyway, welcome in, Mikafaka. By the way, I have not been doing hellos to everybody. We should have Jarvis say hi to some of you guys. Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, old chum.
I was talking about Fallout, and all of a sudden we're getting Fallout hellos. Welcome in, welcome in. Trent on TikTok says, yo, oh man. You prefer vanilla Skyrim
India
or modded?
online.
Totally modded. Totally modded. How about you, Trent? JV says, yes. Is that to me saying, wait, is that JV? Yes. I want to read your full name for a second here. Hold on. Is it actually JV? It might be J versus Mod V Landier. Or it could be JV's Mod V Landier. Woo, there's so many ways to say your name. I have no idea what the correct thing is. I'm going to keep calling you JV. Let's go with JV for now. Welcome in, JV. Nice to have you here. Ooh, Jarvis, do another hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
All right. Let's keep going, gang. Thanks for being here. We got through all the comments. Jarvis, music off. Good. I think I'm going to want to turn on a light. Just to see if any of the books that he's got... Like, we're wandering around this place. Are there books that are, like, worth money here? I mean, it looks like everything's burned, but... You never know. That orc real arrogant. Completed. Follow Erendur to the library and speak to Erendur. Okay. Potion? Cotton? The Vermina robes don't do anything decent. Nordic barnacle? Potion of minor magica? Okay. We're supposed to speak to him now, right? Let's not. Just for a second, let's not speak to him. I just want to see if there might be any books that are good. Look at that. I'm so glad I checked. Oh, but it's just on Oblivion, and it's not worth very much money. Dang. I was hoping for like a skill book or something. Another one? Worth 3? That's not a skill book. So there are still some books here that are recoverable.
UserFast1654 writer says.
Yeah?
Save.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Save after every kill.
Okay, I killed somebody. Let's save. Save after every kill.
Go at it, Jenna Loves Pizza. Dang, she's awesome. Oh, goodness. Well, okay, so we did find a couple new books, or a couple readable, usable, salvageable books, but they're not anything awesome. Oh, that's new, though. What is this? Nope, worth 12. Nope. I only want skill books. There are none. There are none. Thank you for the you can do it. Did I get you can do it over the books? That's so cool. Thank you. All right, let's talk to Erendur, and then we'll read some comments again. Go on, Erendur. Come on, bro. I'm saying hi. What you got? Bro? 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 Bro, what's he doing? Does he need me to do a thing? I thought it said my quest was to speak to him, right? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, and I go right through him. I can't mess with him. What do I do about that? There's a text command, which I think is move to dot player. And I think if I go into text commands and I click on him and then I say move to dot player, I think the game should relocate him to me, which might jigger whatever's wrong with him, but it might also have nothing to do with his location. Let me think about this. Let's try it. Let me save before I do this, just in case I don't have all the commands memorized. I might be doing this wrong, so save. Let's click on him. Good. And then let's type in move to dot player. Unknown referenced object, move to. Hold on. Move to dot player 00024 Could not parse this line. Unknown referenced object move to. I'm definitely doing it wrong. And then let me just read some comments really quickly, and then we'll carry on with this. Jarvis, music on. I think that did it. It did it. Great, great, great. Trent says, do you prefer vanilla or modded? And I said modded. I said, Trent, what do you think about it? JV is here. Mick Mokum says 3 a.m. here. I'm off to bed. See all next stream. Bye, oh man, follow, and bye, chat. Have a good one, Mick Mokum. And then Potato has arrived and says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
Ooh. Potato, you got the Star Wars hello. Welcome in. Glowbug says good night to Mick Mokum. And Fast says hello and hi to Old Man Fallen in chat. And also save. Welcome in, Fast. Jarvis, say hi.
I've got a big story for you.
Oh.
It's right here.
Well, hello.
Welcome in, you guys. Nice to have you here. Okay, I think I caught up on chat. Fast says make sure you get the right ID. But we're doing great. We're doing great. Okay. So, with all that said and done, let me actually jump out for a second. Let me see. Hold on, actually, let me just see what his name is. Erandur. Erandur stuck. Look at that. The very first thing that you type, when you type in Erandur, the very first thing is Erandur stuck. To get Erandur unstuck during the Waking Nightmare quest, leave the temple and re-enter. If he gets stuck inside a wall or stairs, you can force him to move by shouting or attacking or pushing physically. You can use console commands also to reset him. If you exit the Nightcaller Temple, you must wait 1 to 2 hours in-game before you re-enter. This resets his pathing in most cases. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I did it wrong. Move to player actually does work, but there is not a dot between the two of them. Okay. Great. Okay, it looks like he gets stuck in multiple places. We might have to do this more than once. Apparently this is a thing with this guy. Apparently he sucks. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna do exactly what it said to do. We're gonna leave the library for just wait, is that a good book? No, that's only worth 5. We're gonna leave the library for just a few minutes. Is this a good book? No, it's not. They don't have anything good either. They don't have anything good either. When I get outside, I'll stand there and wait for 2 hours, and then I'll re-enter. We'll see what happens to the guy. Fast says, this is a common bug. Apparently, like, everybody's had this bug. Dang. In this game, you don't have to find a chair, do you? You can just wait. Like in Fallout, you can't wait unless you find a chair. But in this game, you can just go. How's he doing? Oh, he still won't talk. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We might quit out of this quest. We'll see. First things first, let's click him again. Same ID, great. Move to player, this time with no dot. Ooh, it did something.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What are we looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Okay, now we're going to ask about the skull. Now that he's actually mentioned the skull. I don't even know what the skull is. I guess we were supposed to see it when we entered. I don't know. Well, let's just try it.
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day.
Okay, cool.
If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Okay. He wants me to do the balcony.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I can't see very well. Didn't I see a nice book like right here? But it's called The Firmament. And the Varieties of Daedra. I don't see it. The Chords of Madness. Biography of blah blah. Book of Daedra. We gotta turn off the rock and roll again, don't we? Although the game's not playing any music at the moment, so maybe we're fine.
Yes, my son.
Fey Focus.
What is it I can help with?
Well, I really don't see. Is it here? The Chords of Madness? No. And we're back to Biography of blah blah. Am I just really bad at searching? Somebody just gave me some advice. I can see you guys posting comments. Let me read your comment. Does it look like a burned book? Do I have to actually literally like look at every individual burned book to try to find this thing about Vermina? That's going to be so annoying. The Dream Stride. Is that what he wanted? Was it the Dream Stride?
Ads incoming.
The Mysterious Alchemist of Vermina. Completed. Locate the Dream Stride. Okay, there we go. Where's bro? Here we go.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Found it.
Let me take a look. More be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that a potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be a test subject. Huh.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sadly, I'm also slightly a priest of Mara, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not laud you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was embarked could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Guys, if this were a real world, there's no damn way I'm doing this. People are always so eager to be like, if I have to sacrifice your life, it's a price I'm willing to pay. Like, not doing that. Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Okay. What's this going to feel like?
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
How will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
Sounds psycho. Let's go.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
All right, bro, hold on. I gotta eat and I gotta read comments. Let's see. Salmon steak? Yes. Seared slaughterfish? Yes. Good? Okay. Let's save. And then freeze. Okay, let me read some comments. Remy says, take your fists out, go behind him, and power attack him in the back of the head. That's to get him unstuck. Pototo says, don't turn off the music. It kind of matches the quest vibe. And Fast says, you should just activate the correct quest. And then Fast gives us a thumbs up, probably because we got it working. And then Mexican Pototo has gone off to play with Goris and Yarn. Not Yarn. Goris and Zarn. They left us on lurk. All thanks to them. Hot damn. You're in hiding with Goris. Good job. Good job. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for hanging out. Damn, we're not doing too badly. Guys, my live stream's only an hour old. I've already got 18 people watching on Twitch, 1 on TikTok, 1 on YouTube. That's a total of 20 people and we just started. I love it. Thank you for being here. 0 on Kick, as is usual for Kick. But you know, we get what we get. Not too bad. Okay, so what are we gonna do then? I'm gonna unfreeze this and we're gonna go for it. But do I need to do a thing? Activate the right quest is what Fast is saying. Yeah, let's do that. Let me unfreeze. Take a look. Ooh, what's happening?
Mexican Cartel just followed on Twitch.
I didn't actually say it's happening, Jarvis. I said what's happening, but I love that you activated that anyway. Thank you. Mexican Cartel, thank you for following on Twitch. That's so nice. We have two Mexican somethings on Twitch right now. We have Mexican Pototo and Mexican Cartel. We're doing great. We're doing great. The Pototos and the Cartels can have a party. It will be awesome. Thank you for being here. Let me think about this. We're going to activate the right quest. That's going to be not here. It's going to be not there either. Here. Follow to the library. What is this one? Meet Delphine. We don't care about Delphine right now. And we have a ton of little side quests activated. Find the ring of pure mixtures. Off. Kill the giant. Off. Distribute Mara. Off. Find someone who can identify the gem. Off. Kill the dragon. Off. Kill the giant. Yeah, you're right, Fast. All of that's particularly irrelevant right now where we are. We turned all that stuff on back when we were down in the southeast corner of the map because they were all southeast corner of the map quests. And I was just running around doing a bunch of quests in the corner. But right now, we're very, very north. When I turn more quests on, we'll turn on only the north ones. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Garlic, shower's egg, nightshade, cabbage, flour, carrot. What?
Forgive me, my brother.
You said I was a puny weakling, but you fell over so fast. Potion of Magica. Scaly Foliota. Foliota? Okay. Gang, we are charcoal? We are probably actually getting close to wrapping up my time in Skyrim. Even though we barely started Skyrim. We barely started. We've pretty much done nothing in Skyrim yet. Ooh, we got Salt Pile. But we have been going at it for a couple of weeks, and I said I was going to do a little more than normal. I usually do 2 weeks per game. Thank you for the likes. 415 is back! Welcome back, 415. Yeah, I usually do about 2 weeks per game, and then I rotate them out, and I do a different game. And I usually do that just to keep things interesting. And we come back to the game, after a while. Every time I do Skyrim, I do more than 2 weeks because it's just so fun. I do more than I should do because I'm enjoying it too much. But we have now been doing Skyrim for, I think, more than 2 weeks. And we're probably going to go for, I don't know. What's that?
68 plus or minus 1 just subscribed for 3 months on Twitch.
Okay. The big 6-7 has returned. Welcome back. 6-7 says, all my homies hate Delphine. Hey, you're not wrong. We've been hearing earfuls about Delphine for a long time in this game. Chat is not her biggest fan, I gotta say.
The big 6-7 has arrived.
Look at that. Okay. 6-7 says, hey, old man fella, long time no see. Absolutely nice to see you. Thanks for being here. I've been doing overnight live streams, which means you might have been missing me. I've been pulling all-nighters to do my live streams late at night. This one, it's now 6 p.m. for me where I am.
420 has arrived.
Welcome in, Neo. My last 5 live streams have all started 4 hours after this point in time. So I've been doing very much later live streams lately. But we got one off at the regular time today. I'm very happy about that. Glad to have you here, 6-7. Hope you're doing great. Damn, so much salt. Hot damn. Come on. And apples. Okay. And flour. That's great. Oh, wait. There was one more thing. I saw it.
_it_nerd just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Is that the Angry Nerd? The Angry IT Nerd. Okay. Thanks for being here. gang, what I was saying is we are probably going to do, just a guess, 2 or 3 more live streams of Skyrim to wrap it up. Now, I don't stream every day, which means that's still probably, I don't know. I am in trouble. So we probably have 2 or 3 more live streams, which will take me probably 4 or 5 days to get through those last couple of live streams. But after that, we are going to move on. Yeah, whoa. Whoa.
We need to find the torpor.
Okay, bro. How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
Great.
I'll begin searching up here.
Great.
The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Word.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help?
Great. I feel a little bit like oh gosh. Oh, who is the good-looking dude that was in the Tom Cruise Mission Impossible movies? Oh goodness. He's a nerd. He plays Warhammer, but he's really good-looking. People love him. He was Superman for like one movie. Henry Cavill. I feel a little bit like Henry Cavill with my magic, because I have to do like Henry Cavill in the Tom Cruise movies, because I have to reload my fists. You know what I mean? Like, I get the magic out, and then I have to pick which magic and load the fists. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, so anyway, thank you for coming in, you guys. Thanks for all the new follows. I hope you guys are doing great. I'm having a great time doing Skyrim. We're going to do probably 2 or 3 more Skyrims over the next 4 or 5 days, I would guess. And then we're going to move on to the next game. We will not be done with Skyrim by the time I'm wrapping up. In fact, we'll have barely started. But that's okay, because we'll come back to Skyrim in a little bit. We're just going to rotate through some games. Do some more cool stuff. I would love to take a bunch more potions if they had them. Looks like they don't. Nope, there's one. Stamina. Great. Wait, what's that? Scales?
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
No, nothing. You can help with nothing. Plentiful healing. Give me that loot. Oh, what is it doing? What did I just do? There we go. Fire salts. Barnacle. Fulmer ear. Let's read some comments in case you guys are chatting away and I'm missing it. Let's read some comments. See what you guys got going on. Locate the torpor. Speak to Arendar. I got the torpor. However, we're not going to speak to him yet. Thank you for the likes. We're not going to speak to him yet because I still got more loot to find. Wait. Including this loot. Yeah. But not the Book of Daedra. Salt pile, absolutely. Fire salts, vampire dust. Ruined book, no. But Hagraven feathers, yes. Let's definitely take that. Dang, there's so much good stuff down here. Oh, I love it. Oh no, what happened? Did my spell go out? That must be what happened. take more loot, and read some comments. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great... I mean, for me, it's a Saturday. For some of you guys, it might be Sunday already, but I hope you're having a great day regardless, however it's going for you. Damn, there's so much good stuff here. Look at all the loot. Wait, that's got to be more, right? That's feathers of some kind?
Zankt has arrived.
Elf ear. Zankt is here? It's late at night for you, Zankt. Welcome in, Zankt. Well, maybe you're in a different part of the country. You were flying around. I have no idea. Dried frost, dried elves ear. Okay. And a dude with Dartwing and Magicka. Okay. Man, we pillaged the hell out of that. All right. Before I talk to him, let's save and freeze the game and let's chat. 6-7 came in and got a shout out. Neo says, I have arrived. And then Neo got a shout out. You guys should click on that link. It says Neo last played Project Zomboid. Just check it out. See if you wanna watch some Project Zomboid with Neo. And G Honey B says, Remy says screw Delphine. Jenny B says, yeah, also screw Morgan. Oh my goodness. 6-7 says, totally not your fault, old man fault. I just recently got into a relationship, so I don't have much time on my phone anymore. Oh, hot damn. Of all the reasons, it's the best. 6-7 says, you look better though. I did get a beard cut, so I'm a little cleaned up. 6-7 says, how far are you into the story right now? 6-7, I'm not. I'll show you, 6-7. Waking Nightmare isn't even the main story. Where is the main story? Maybe this one, Diplomatic Immunity. I think this is the main story. Meet Delphine and Riverwood. We need to deal with the dragons and all the blah blah about the dragons. I think that's probably a big one. Dragonborn is also probably main story. We have got to High Hrothgar, and we did get training on shouts, so we can do shouts, and we do have a few. I have way more dragon souls than I need though. Like I have been side questing hard and not paying attention to the main story very much, so it's absurd. In fact, I might be able to show you. Let's see if this will work. One of these is shouts, right? This one here, right? Yeah, look at that. Down in the bottom right. I don't know if you can see that. No, you can't. Jarvis, camera left. Okay, so down in the bottom right there, it says I have 14 dragon souls. I have nothing to spend them on. I have no shouts really. I've got the 5 shouts that are available to me right now with 14 dragon souls because I have not been doing like main quest to get all the shouts and everything. I've just been goofing off, and so we killed a lot of dragons, but we didn't get a lot of shouts. Jarvis, camera right. So anyway, most of what we've been doing is just side questing and having fun. Thank you for the likes. Who's that? Freedom is here? Damn, everybody's showing back up. 415 at 300, Freedom at 1,000, what at 4,000. Thank you guys so much for being here. TikTok popping off. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, so anyway, that's what we've been doing in the game. Mostly side quests, a little bit of main questing. And we'll do 2 or 3 more game days of Skyrim. We will probably wrap up with a crowd control day in Skyrim, which I've never done before. You know, I've done crowd control in Fallout. I've never done it in Skyrim, and I assume I'm going to die quickly and fast and hard. But, you know, we'll do it to wrap up the game. And then we'll go into Outer Worlds 2, then we'll go into Fallout 4, then we'll go into Fallout 3, then we'll come back to Skyrim. Thank you, Freedom! Freedom in second place. So nice. Thank you. All right, let's read comments. 6-7, how far are you into the story? We got that one. Freedom says, I am back! Welcome back. By the way, we haven't said hello to a bunch of you, so let's do it. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
There you go. You guys get the hey, dog, how's it going? Welcome in. Captain Cunderplunt says, I wish I could have those 2 minutes back. I don't even know what it's about. Zank says, oh, no. No. You get good sleep tonight, young man. Zank. I was actually telling chat, I'm only gonna stream for like 4 hours, maybe 5 if I'm pushing it, so that I can do exactly what you're saying. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep for the game tomorrow. Absolutely. I hope you are too, Zank. I hope you get great sleep and I hope you're ready to go. Zank will be joining me, you guys. We are going to be doing a Kingmaker game. In fact, I might play the Kingmaker trailer that I put together for you guys a little bit later on. So I'm kind of excited about it. Freedom says it is Saturday. It is 9:31 p.m. for you. All right. So you're East Coast, Freedom. Got you. I got you. Mexican Pototo. Wait a second. Pototo, you're supposed to be on Lurk. But welcome back. Pototo says, random stranger in the tavern. Yeah, I explored dungeon for loot. Proceeds to drop 20 plus random loots on the table. Welcome back, Out Alert. Nice to see you. 67 says, nah, I meant you were talking about being like Henry Oh, thank you. Is that what you meant? That's what you meant? Hold on. Now I want to check. I see what you're saying, and 67, no way. 67, you're funny as hell, though. I love it. 67 says, oh, that's good stuff, old man Fault. Having too many dragon souls, then you know what to do with, is a good problem to have. Yeah. 67 says, you got this, King. Captain Cunderplunt says, it was a short reaction video to a Bonnie Blue interview. Oh. I mean, you know, I'm always open-minded about, you know, Bonnie Blue. Okay. Freedom says, yeah, I am in Virginia. Oh, look at that. All right. That's great. Captain says there's a video game called Kingmakers coming soonish. Really? Different from Pathfinder Kingmaker. That's interesting. Okay. The one that we're going to play, I'm going to be the dungeon master. I'm going to run 4 players through the Kingmaker campaign. First game starting tomorrow, about 24 hours from now, 20 hours from now. And we'll do it pen and paper. We're going to be on Roll20, and we'll just have we'll have battle maps out. We'll have tokens on the battle maps, and we'll just do the whole game. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really nervous about it because I don't feel like I'm fully prepared. I have a lot of handouts and other things that I want to put together, and I know I don't have the hours in the day. I could, stop live streaming in order to put together a bunch more stuff. But you guys give me so much energy. If I don't live stream right now, I'm just gonna fall asleep. So I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Anyway, Captain Kinderblunt, I see your comment. Wow. Captain Kinderblunt, your comment got moderated, and I won't unmoderate it. I'll leave it moderated because it's pretty naughty. But what I do want to say, Captain Kinderblunt, is I think that's hot. I'm so sorry. I know I'm bad, but okay. Captain Cunderplant says, yeah, I may just let Old Man Fallout read the automod and not put it in chat. Yeah, that's exactly it. You knew what I was going to do. 67 is giving us a thumbs up. Crystal says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Crystal. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello. Hello! Oh, he really did it. There you go. You got a little Mrs. Doubtfire there for you. Remy says, yes, I hope their toenail gets blown off on the next time they stub it. Wait, what is this for? Oh, is this for Morgan? The Morgan heat is coming in hard. 67 says, hello to Crystal. Crystal says hello and is laughing. Glowbug says, hey, Crystal. We caught up to chat, gang. And Freedom is about to take the #1 spot away from what? That's so interesting. What was saying he wanted to go hard on the likes. He was going to try and get over 100,000 so that he could dethrone G Honey B, who came in and matched his 100,000. And What heard that, and he was like, no. And he came in and he did 4,000 likes almost instantly at the start of the stream. And I thought he was going to try and get his over 100,000. But then he stopped. I think probably because I told him I don't know if he's going to have enough time in this live stream since it's going to be shorter. Which means Freedom could take over. That's kind of exciting. All right. Let me see. Where did I leave off? Crystal's on TikTok and says, "Gotta run that algorithm." I mean, I'm not arguing it. Captain Cutterplin says, "I may be a bit hypocritical about Bonnie." Why are you hypocritical? 67 says 20 more minutes and I'm off work. Oh, hot damn. And then what? Girlfriend? Oh, I hope it's a good time. I hope it's fun. I caught up to chat. That beep means the chat has been stickied, or frozen on the upper right corner of my screen for me. And I am back in the game. Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. And let's talk to Erendur.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here, now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Nah.
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Hold on, I see wings. And a book that is worth 55. That sounds like it might be a skill book. Let's try it. Yeah. Alchemy. Hot damn. Okay. Can I use the alchemy lab right now? Ooh. Restore health. It says I can restore health. Oh, but only one potion of restore health. That's too bad. You know what? We're going to do it, though. I'll take restore health. Absolutely. Let's go. This one and this one. And craft. Okay. Good alchemy? Yes. Great. Okay. I think that's the best we could do for right now. So... yeah, I'm going to jump up on a table, drink his potion, and I don't think jumping up on a table really does me any good here because the enemy can still wallop me if I get hurt while I'm in a dream. But I don't see a safer spot, really. Wait, did he leave? The dude told me to drink the potion and then he left. He said he was going to watch over my body. What? I am not drinking if the dude is not watching over my body. What is he talking about?
Ads incoming.
Oh, we have ads. We have ads. Oh. I didn't even have to drink a potion to get into more areas. What? Oh, did we just loop? What just happened?
Pleberoni, I just rated with 4 viewers.
Pleberoni coming in hot, gang. Look at that. Pleberoni, you are at the top of the screen there. It says Pleberoni last played House Flipper 2. Welcome in, Pleberoni. I hope you're doing great. Let me save the game and we'll chat. Okay. Got the game saved. Pleberoni, hope you're doing great. thanks for coming in on a raid. Last played House Flipper 2. How was the live stream? And if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to, hang out, please hang out. Cheers. And I'm going to read some comments.
Plebberonia has arrived.
Okay. Jarvis, music on. Plebberoni, thanks for being here. To Plebberoni's viewers, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout. But I'm not streaming Fallout. But I do stream Fallout. But not right now. Jarvis, show games. There we go, guys. So right now we're doing Skyrim on the... Oh my god. On the right. And then we're going to work our way left. Next will be Outer Worlds 2, then Fallout 4, then Fallout 3. We'll do all those games on the screen there. We'll do about 2 weeks on each. I have about 3 sessions of Skyrim left, which will probably take me 6 days to get through, I would guess. I only stream like every other day, something like that. So, yeah, there we go. A little bit more Skyrim, then we're going into Outer Worlds 2. Thanks for being here. Let me see here. Mexican Potato has gone back on Lurk, playing with Nick Valentine now. Thank you so much for the lurk. And then 6-7 says, I gotta lurk now. BRB. Absolutely. And then 6-7 doesn't know about our new lurk. So 6-7 does the old-fashioned lurk. And it says, huzzah to 6-7 for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you. Thank you for the likes as well. Freedom is now on top. Plebberoni raids. Go show Plebberoni some love. They last played House Flipper 2 at twitch.tv/Plebberoni. You guys should click that link. Check Plebberoni out. Freedom says, you have to go where he is and then drink. Oh yeah, Freedom. I'm not going to drink alone. This is going to be a party. We're going to do group drinking. Maddie is here. Is this Mr. Maddie Plays? No, it's not. It's not. But, welcome in, Maddie. Nice to have you here. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello.
Oh?
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Maddie, watch out. You're getting the Princess Bride welcome. Maddie says, Old Man Fallout. More like Old Man Skyrim, am I right? No, you're right. You're right. Don't tell Geek of Fury, though, because Geek of Fury says he's claiming the title. We'll see how that goes. Freedom says, welcome in. Plebberoni says, the live was good, man. All right, Plebberoni, that's good to hear. Gang, I was having so much fun on Plebberoni's stream a couple days ago. Not even a couple days ago. Now it was a while ago. It was like 5, 6, 7, 8 days ago. But I was in his stream. We were goofing off. It was a really good time. You should follow Plebberoni. He's a fun guy. It's a really good stream. It's a really good time. Crystal is now laughing, and Saribot says, hey, ads have started and ads have finished. So... Oh, there's a vote we need to do, you guys. There's a vote. I'm probably going to do it 2 or 3 times just to confirm. But we might want to do the first vote. Like now. By the way, Maddie is first time chatter. Thank you for being here, Maddie. Maddie says, Plebs has been saying a bunch of weird things. Really? What? Now I want to know. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, God. Let's see here. P-O-L-L? Yeah?
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Okay. So here we go. I'm going to do a poll for you guys. This poll is only going to be on Twitch because it only relates to Twitch people. It's about the ads. Okay, so the question is going to be, how do you prefer ads? Responses. Number 1 response is 1.5 minutes per 30 minutes. Or 3 minutes per hour. That's not bad. We'll put in a third option, which is something like, I throw money at the problem. It doesn't even fit. I can't even make that an option. I'll say I throw money at it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Duration 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I want to start a poll now that I have a bunch of viewers. Here's the idea, you guys. Right now, when we do ads here on Twitch, the default is you get 1.5 minutes of ads, 90 seconds, every 30 minutes. So you get to watch 30 minutes, then it gets interrupted with 90 seconds of ads, then you watch 30 minutes, you get 90 seconds of ads, you watch 30 minutes, you get 90 seconds of ads. Kind of like that, right? There is another option though, and that is to put a couple ad spots back to back and just do a bigger, longer ad spot. So the alternative is do 3 minutes of ads every hour. Watch an hour, get 3 minutes of ads. Watch an hour, get 3 minutes of ads. Watch an hour, get 3 minutes of ads. So I'm going to put those two options in. The first option is, a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Second option is 3 minutes every hour. The third option is I throw money at it, which basically means you've subscribed or you've done something so that you don't even get the ads. But I'm going to put that poll up right now on Twitch. There it goes. So that poll is now at the top of chat. And you guys are free to answer that poll and let me know which you prefer, especially, like when you're with other streamers as well. Like if you see other streamers doing it a certain way and you prefer one way over the other, tell me which one you prefer. I guess, truthfully, thank you so much. Wait, what's going at it again? What reclaims #1 spot? Look at that. I did not think that would happen. That's wild. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you, What? So yeah, so you guys can do votes however you want to do it, but I'm gonna run the vote today. I'm probably gonna run the vote again in a couple days, and then I'm gonna run it again like a third time, like a little bit after that. So I'll get your opinions from multiple groups of people, multiple groups of viewers over the course of the next week. And then I'm gonna take that all into account, and then we're gonna potentially change things depending on what you guys prefer. I see you, Potato. Oh, goodness. Okay, so while that's running, let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. We left off with Plebroni rating. Maddie says, Plebs has been saying a bunch of weird things. And I was like, what weird things? Maddie says, I got a thing with Pleb where I have to try and clip him out of context. I clip the worst things that he says. I'm very familiar. It's great. Maddie says, I don't mind ads. Money goes towards you, so I'm not fussed. That's awesome. But how do you want the ads? Big lump every hour or tiny lumps every half hour? Potato says, how do I like my ads? Pan fried with a side of mashed potatoes. I mean, that's not a bad way to go. Crystal says, I'm subbed, but if I wasn't, the 3 minutes every hour would be better. And then What says, first. Wait, what? Oh, you want the first option every okay. But what, you don't even get ads, do you? Because you're on TikTok. Hopefully you're not getting any ads at all. I don't honestly know if TikTok's doing something that I'm just not familiar with, but I don't know. Let me know if they, are they actually running ads? What? Let me know. Crystal says, hee. Crystal is in 3rd place. Freedom is in 6th place, and you're at level 2, both of you. That's very cool. I don't know what the 3rd and 6th place are, but I do know what level 2 is. Okay, you're getting a bunch of points, is what that is. You're getting points on TikTok for their channel point redeem stuff. The channel point redeem we do on TikTok is very tiny because we're having trouble getting a lot of they don't give us access to a lot of their back end bits, so we can't do a lot with TikTok right now. But we do have a little bit. I'll show you guys. Thank you, Crystal. Jarvis, show commands. Thank you, What? So if you look near, let me see if I can point at it. Yeah, right there where it says TikTok and YouTube only. The little TikTok and YouTube only, and it has the TTS help, the TTS message, the score. Those commands in chat, those are using the level system, which gives you points. That gives you points, and you can use that to redeem text-to-speech on TikTok. That's what that's all for. Anyway, Crystal says, What? You're my king. Or queen. Go off, Crystal. Jenny B says, big lump every hour. Maddie says, I'll have a double ad with extra cheese.
On TikTok,
no
Crystal 3 says, hey old man, Fallout crotcheting.
You got her to say it wrong, too. Dang. Yarn's not even here, but that's awesome. Thank you, Crystal. Let's see here. Maddie says, I'll have a double ad. Glowbug says, do we put the vote in chat? No, Glowbug, it's at the top of chat. It's a Twitch only chat, right? Or Twitch only poll right now. So it's at the tip top of the chat. There's a little box you can click on. It'll show all the options. You click one. Click the one you want. Ranger says, would you hit the button you never have to play anything for anything ever again, but everyone you know forgets who you are except your girlfriend? Wait, what? Ranger on YouTube says, would you hit the button you never have to play for anything ever again? I'm almost certain that's supposed to be pay for anything ever again. You never have to pay for anything ever again, but everyone you know forgets who you are except your girlfriend. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I like the people around me. I want them to know me. I want to know them. I don't know. Would you do that in Sierra Ranger? Mexican Potato says, big ad energy. Jenny B says, there is a poll. There is, Glowbug. There is. Potato says, oh, maybe a side of barbecue sauce? That's for your ads? You want your ads with barbecue sauce? I mean, if it makes the ads go down a little better, let's do it. Glowbug says, yeah, ads every hour. Freedom says, there are no ads on TikTok. Yeah, I think TikTok and YouTube both don't have ads on live streams. And then when it's over, TikTok keeps the live stream but hides it from you guys. It's still there, but they won't let you see it normally. I get to see it. They won't let you guys see it. And then YouTube keeps the live stream up, and then they put ads on it when it's archived. Once it's archived, then they start running ads on it. And Twitch runs ads every half hour or hour. And Kick has no ads, but it's going to start copying Twitch. Kick is about to begin running ads. They don't yet, but they're about to. Anyway, let's see here. That is Freedom saying there's no ads. Glowbug says, is this poll in Discord? Oh yeah. No, not in Discord. Glowbug, the poll is right on Twitch where you're typing. It should be right in Twitch chat. It's a little box at the top of the chat window. Stream Elements says Mexican Potato has spent 5 hours and 50 minutes watching Old Man Fallout. Oh no, I'm so sorry you can't get those hours back. What says my finger? What? What, are you okay? Globix says that poll does not show. Wait, really? Hold on, let me see if anybody voted in the poll. Where did the poll go? You're right, it's gone. What the heck happened to the poll? Okay, let me get into mod view. Did somebody cancel? Did one of you moderators cancel my poll? Ooh, I'm gonna get you if you guys did that. Oh no. It looks like, oh, I got you. Okay. It's just Saki. I see. Okay. Hold on. Dang, and I can't even get it back? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Guy, those of you that have been going off about Morgan, I'm sorry, I'm in the moderator section right now because I'm wondering why the poll is not showing. And it looks like the poll timed out after just a couple of minutes, so we'll put the poll back up. Don't worry, you guys. But I'm looking. Morgan has asked to be unbanned. Morgan says, I never falsely claimed to work on any games. I totally did work on all those games. It's the truth. Man, Morgan, you might have a problem. Okay, so let's get out of that. How can I do the poll and have it stick? Haas is a raider from Pleberoni and says, I came here for old men and Fallout, and we're all out of Fallout, but you got the old dude. And then first time chatter Kuro gives us some lore and then says, by the way, hi. Welcome in, Kuro. Nice to have you here. Thanks for showing up. Mark says, I never even saw the poll. Yeah, I know, right? It did not go well, did it? Okay, let's do my regular poll system. That means we're gonna let YouTubers and TikTokers and Kick people, they're all gonna get to vote too, but we're gonna do it anyway just so we can get an actual poll working. Assuming we can. I learned the other day how we do the poll. I don't know if I can get it to go again, but we're gonna try. Ticker, timer, word cloud, battle royale, interactive games, scoreboard, leaderboard, credits, user map, graphical poll. Okay, here we go. Enable poll. Okay, go down to the poll. Are chicken burgers real? Let's not do chicken burgers. That's from a previous live stream. Hold on, guys. Let's see here. Ads every 30. Let's see here. Short ads every 30 min or long ads every 60 min. There we go. And your answers are going to be either short or long. And then let's save the current and we'll call this ads. And then we'll create a new poll and we'll click in ads. Okay, there it is, you guys. It is actually up on screen and it's working. So it does not matter what platform you are on. If you want to do short ads every 30 minutes, you're going to type in the word short in chat. If you want to do long ads every hour, type long in chat. And as you type in those answers, it'll update the poll. Right now, people are voting for long. So what that would mean is instead of a little bit of ads every 30 minutes, you'll get a longer ad break every hour. My thought was if we switch over to long ad breaks, what I probably do is I would either put up words on stream for people who are not in ads, or maybe just do like a quick drink break while the ads are running and I would go grab more to drink. You guys could too. So I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do with that, but if we do longer, it would definitely change things around a little bit. And okay, so you guys can all type in whatever you want and vote for whatever you'd like. So far, long is winning. You just type the word in chat. I don't think you have to actually type anything fancy. And I think when you guys type it like everybody's typing with capitals, I think it's fine.
Have ads every second.
No! So I can have no viewers at all. Oh, that's great. All right, so G Honeybee says long, Freedom says long, Mark says long, Glowbug says long, nobody says short. Everybody wants long. Freedom says you could chat while the ads run. Yeah, but I mean, you wouldn't hear me. I couldn't talk to you guys because the ads would be going, but we could text chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm surprised that everybody wants long ads, but I mean, we could do it. We could definitely change. Mark says long again. All right. I'm going to leave the poll up for a minute. So if anybody is watching and you want to vote about whether we should do long or short ads every 30 minutes, long ads every hour, one of the two choices. Oh, we could do that too.
Namidi Head 3 just redeemed pet photo.
It's not Namidi Wet. It's named what? But we'll do it. We can do pet photo. Absolutely. Let me leave the poll up for a minute while I read chat comments. Then when I'm done with chat comments and done with the poll, we'll do the pet photo. Yeah, so type in short or long into chat, depending on which one you want. Once you vote, you can't change it, unfortunately. So if you voted for long, you're stuck with long at this point. You could type in short into chat, but it wouldn't do anything, I don't think. Okay, where do we leave off? We left off with you guys. We were trying to do this poll on Twitch, and it didn't. It like canceled. The poll canceled out for some reason. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? We left off with what saying my finger. And Glowbug saying the poll is not showing. Maddie says, I would like extra barbecue with extra barbecue on top for my ads. Excellent. Good choice. Honey B says, you've spent 6 days watching me? Oh, Honey B, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you angel. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry I've eaten up so much of your days. Mexican Potato says, give me an extra side of barbecue on top of that barbecue. And then Potato says the poll didn't work. Now we got a good poll. Now we're doing great. Maddie says, how about a bottle of barbecue with a side of ads? I mean, that's how I would like it, if we could. And maybe some ribs. Can we do some ribs too? I mean, if we're really going to go this far with the barbecue, could we do ribs and barbecue and ads? Let's just go the whole 9 yards if we're going to do that. Ranger says, yes, it would suck, but I never have to pay for anything again. I can always make new friends. My parents don't like me. I don't have many friends. Oh, this is you talking about, so Ranger asked earlier, like 5-10 minutes ago in the stream. Oh gosh, it's so far back I can't even read it out loud anymore. I can't scroll back to it. But anyway, earlier in the stream, NCR Ranger said, oh no, there it is. Would you hit a button? You never pay for anything ever again in your life, but you also have all the people you know, except for your girlfriend, forget that you exist. I was like, no, I want people to know I exist. But Ranger says, no, I totally pushed the button. Ranger says, it would suck, but never having to pay for anything again, I can always make new friends. My parents don't even like me, and I don't even have many friends. So it's basically a reset switch for you where life gets better, is your idea. I got you. Ranger says, would you rather go to jail for a crime you didn't commit? A random person goes to jail for a crime you did commit. Random person goes to jail for a crime I committed. Absolutely, I prefer that. I'm not going to go to jail for something I didn't do. Mintail Farm
just rated with 8 viewers.
Mintail, you're great timing, my friend. We're doing a poll. I'm gonna let your viewers get in on it, even though I think your viewers have never met me. I'll tell you guys about the poll in a moment, but first let's greet you. Mintail, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? And also, Mintail, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from streaming, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out, please hang out. And for your viewers, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I usually stream Fallout, but right now we're doing Skyrim. We will be going from Skyrim to Outer Worlds to Fallout 4 to Fallout 3 to Skyrim. That's kind of our loop right now. I'll put it up on screen for you. Jarvis, show games. There they are, guys. There it is. We're on the right side, working to the left. We're going to do Skyrim, Outer Worlds, Fallout 4, Fallout 3. We do about 2 weeks on each. I've got about 3 live streams left of Skyrim, and then we'll be switching to Outer Worlds 2, and then we'll switch to Fallout 4. 2 weeks each time, roughly. Anyway, thanks for being here. If that lineup of games looks good, give me a follow. If it looks bad, don't give me a follow. Thank you for being here. Let me tell you about the poll, and I'll read some of your comments too. But here's the poll idea, you guys. And especially because you came in with Mintail, maybe Mintail does ads a certain way that you prefer over how I do them. So right now on Twitch, when I do ads, they're running every 30 minutes. And you just get like a minute and a half or less of ads. Like a little tiny short little ad break every 30 minutes. But there's another way that Twitch lets you do it, which is do a big ad break every hour. So fewer ad breaks, but when you get an ad break, it's longer. It's about twice as long. So a minute and a half every 30 minutes or 3 minutes every hour. And so we're voting on that right now. And the way you vote is you just type in the word that you see on screen for whichever one you want. If you want to have short little ad breaks every 30 minutes, you type in the word short. If you want to have long ad break every hour, you type in the word long. And right now my viewers have no variation. Everybody is like, please switch to long. Everybody wants to like watch for an hour with no interruptions. Then we do a 3-minute break, come back, do another hour with no interruptions. So everybody's typing in long, but if you want to type in short because you prefer short ad breaks, let me know. Frequent short ad breaks versus rare long ad breaks. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Let me start reading through these comments again, and I'm going to catch up to the raid, and I'll catch up to all your comments. We'll read them all.
On TikTok, Crystal3 says, please follow my favorite streamer.
What? Who's your favorite streamer, Crystal? Is that Mintail? Everybody follow Mintail. Guys, by the way... Wait, what's that?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mintail Farm.
Hot damn, Mintail! Welcome in, getting a sub. Thanks for being here. That's so nice. I was just going to say something too, but I completely forgot.
Crystal3 says Oldman Fallout is.
Oh, really? Crystal, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton. And Crystal, you jogged my memory. Thank you so much. I was going to say, for all my viewers, Mintail now has a shout out in chat, which probably says something like, go show Mintail some love. They last played blah, blah. What was the game that they played? Let me see if I can even find it in here. Go show Mintail Farm some love. They last played Starbound at twitch.tv/Mintail Farm. So you guys should click that link. Check Mintail out. See if Mintail is the kind of streamer you would love. Give Mintail a follow. That sounds so good. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Let me start whipping through the comments. We were leaving off with Ranger. Oh, and I got to do photos. Somebody did cat photos, right? Guys, let me put up the cat photo for you guys. I got a new one for you. I hope it shows up okay. Somebody ordered cat photos. I think it was what? They used channel points. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Oh, there we go. There we go.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to SHRJWP.
Thank you for the sub to SHRJWP. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you. That's actually really great. Thank you guys a lot. I appreciate that a ton. I hope that the viewers who get that appreciate that too. That is really nice of you guys. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, look at that. I can line the cat up with the pole almost perfectly. Almost perfectly. That little kitty cat was ordered by what? What said, please do cat photos. It's technically not a photo, it's a little video, but it just loops, right? It's just gonna loop for a long time. It loops you for a long time. Okay, we're doing great, and I cannot believe there is no variation at all. Everybody prefers longer ads. That is wild. Where do we leave off? Ranger says, would you rather go to jail for a crime you didn't commit, or a random person goes to jail for a crime you committed? I'll throw that out to the viewers too. If you guys want to say, and Sarah Ranger is asking a question, are you going to jail for something you didn't do? Or are you having someone else go to jail for something you did do? I'm going to pick the latter one. I'm going to send someone else off to jail for something I did do, because here's the thing, I don't typically commit crimes. I don't really have a lot of crimes. I could get busted for jaywalking. I could get busted for speeding.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Yeah?
User NamiDhat3 on Twitch has ordered new features. Please reveal the new features now.
I don't think there are new features. I might refund you. Hold on. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, show new features. Jarvis, new features. Jarvis, show new features. There we go. Nuka Lurk is the new feature. You can type in, if you're gonna lurk in my stream, you can type in Nuka Lurk instead of lurk, and it'll give you a Fallout themed lurk response. Of course, do not lurk if you're actually leaving, right? Don't do Nuka Lurk if you're actually leaving. Lurking is for people who leave the tab open and they're letting the video run. But thank you for being here. Cat photos are back and we just did them. Poetry is back. That's available in channel points. There isn't actually a new feature today. I'm sorry I did not turn off that command. So I'm going to refund you. Hold on. Let me see if I can give you a refund. Show me. Give me a pop out. Show me all the loot you guys have ordered recently, and I will refund you for that feature. Oh, there it is. What just did a feature unlock? Thank you, what? Wait, why will it not let me refund it? Ooh, all the interface is gone from this. What happened to it? Ooh, something strange is going on there. Interesting. What? I'm going to refund you in a little bit because for whatever reason right now, the interface for managing this stuff is not working. So hold on. Oh, wait. There I can refund it? There we go. All right, what? I'm going to get you. I got you. Mark is complete. Reject and refund. There we go. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, you got all your points back. Awesome. Jarvis, hide new features. And we're going to actually hide the poll too, now that we've got that done. That's a lot of votes for long ads. I'm going to run that poll again 2-3 days from now, and then again 2-3 days after that. But at this rate, I kind of feel like we're like barreling toward doing our ads every hour instead of every 30 minutes. That's kind of wild. Okay, so that's that. And we got a bunch of people. Mintail says, apologize I couldn't hang out too long. We are doing karaoke on Discord. I'll be back later if you're still on. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Mintail. Have a good one. Thanks for bringing your viewers in. And Laughing Umbra is doing what? Clapping? Thank you so much, Laughing Umbra. That is nice. Okay. How do we do? We're mostly caught up. Did I catch up on chat? I didn't catch up on chat, did I? Ooh, and something's weird with chat too. Ooh, what's going on there? Eliandra is on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Zankt is on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Mark, Mexican Potato, named what? Freedom, Mintail, Laughing Umbra, SHR, JWP. Is that supposed to be like shrimp or something? I'm not sure, but welcome in. Mintail gives us a bunch of comments. Crystal as well. Laughing Umbra, Eliandra Moore, Mintail Moore, Glowbug, Mintail JV, more Laughing Umbra, Glowbug, and Fast. I'm going to read all these comments. Here we go, guys. Let me just get back to where I started. Ranger saying, go to jail for something you didn't do, or have someone else go to jail for something you did. There we go. Ginny B says the poll ended. Mark says I never even saw the poll. Haas says I came here for Old Men and fought, and we got all out of Fallout. Freedom says, what? You may have the lead. Is that true? Is what on top now? Freedom, all right. Freedom letting what be free. And then, oh my goodness. Guys, I can't read this username. Can I scroll back to it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. It's pretty far back, but hold on. Let me just see here. Who is this? This is right after Haas. Where is Haas? There's Mintail. There's SHRWP. There's Aliana on the new phone. What a lovely name, though. Aliana. I love that name. First time chatter. Thank you for being here, first time chatter. Little Bobby is here. Hot damn. Welcome in, you guys. There it is. Kuro. That's Kuro. Okay, thank you. We read Kuro's previously. Kuro came in and gave us a long bit of info and then said hi. And we said hi. All right, that's Kuro. I got to remember, I see a name that's all black and I can't differentiate the letters. That's Kuro. Okay. What says they are the real? And then everybody votes for long. And named what says you should have ads every second. No. Freedom says chat while you're doing ads. Mark says long. Ranger gets a points balance. Potato says everybody likes long. Zankt says, will any of the ladies say short? Zank, this is what I'm here for, my guy. Will any ladies say short? Bro, nobody did. Oh my god. Alondra says, I don't want to roll my eyes every 30 minutes. Okay, cool.
Player_foe just followed on Twitch.
Player foe, thank you for the follow. That is great. Thank you. Alondra says, I vote for Long as well. Gianni B says, here's my argument. I'm a binge watcher. I don't like interruptions. So yes, ads every hour. I don't care if the ads were shorter or longer. The time between them just needs to be longer. Thank you. All right, G Honeybee. Little Bobby says, hey man, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Like seeing you play and talk about things. One of the best streams out there. Thanks again. Cheers. Love you, brother. Thank you so much, little Bobby. You're kicking butt. Appreciate you being here. And then Alana. No, that's not Alana. Alondra is on YouTube. And then Aliana is on Twitch. Aliana says, we are farmers for Minorin. Farmers from Minorin. Farmers from Minorin. That's part of the raid. Is that part of the raid? And then it says Mintail Farming, raiding with a party of 8. Laughing Umbra says, the chickens have broken out of Mintail Farm. It's a raid. And everybody says it's a raid, and everybody welcomes the raiders in. Okay, cool. Mintail says, this is our first raid. I've loved your streams for a while. Thanks for the warm welcome. Our stream was going great, and we played Starbound. Hot damn! And then now it's funny. And then Mintail votes for Long. And then Mintail got a gift, got a sub. I appreciate that, anonymous gifter. That's awesome. And then Mintail says, Anon, you always slaying it. And then SHRJWP gets a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much for being here. Gosh, I gotta find a better way to say your name. SHRJWP. SHR. It is supposed to be shrimp. The J looks like an I, and the W is just a flipped M. It's supposed to be shrimp. All right, Shrimp, we're calling you Shrimp. Now that I know what this name is doing, we got you. We got you. Mintail gives us a bunch of cool emotes that are freaking awesome. What are those emotes? J.I.C.Mer Love? Okay, I love it. I love the love. Crystal says, I just followed Mint on Twitch. Thank you so much, Crystal. Laughing Umbra gives us another emote that is bap, bap, bap. Alondra says, what goes in a pot of pinto beans? Oh, Alondra. Alondra. I'm scrolling the chat to see if you gave an answer. You did not give us an answer. Oh no. Are we gonna have to figure this out on our own? Gang. Alondra on YouTube is asking, what goes in a pot of pinto beans? If you know the answer, please say so. I'm gonna assume pinto beans. But I don't know what else. And then Kev does the super lurk. The Nuka lurk. Kev the Blue Bear has gone off to play with Gob. That's from Fallout 3. They left us on lurk, all thanks to them. Mintail says, I could not have someone take the fall for me, so I will take the fall. I do not do crimes either. Very nice, Mintail. Very selfless. Very selfless. And then Glowbug tells Mintail, I just followed you. Because Glowbug is awesome like that. Thank you so much, Glowbug. And then Pototo goes off to play with Nuka Lurks. So nice. Thank you. Left us on lurk. Thank you. Mintail says, thank you so much for the follow. I'm excited to have you visit one of the Starbound streams. That's so great. JV says, hey, I'm back. JV, I don't know why. I've never done this, but I'm feeling like giving you a rehi. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Welcome in, JV, again. Laughing Umbra's back? Laughing Umbra says, I would just go straight to jail. Straight to jail with Laughing Umbra. Glowbug says, heart. That's to Mintail Farm. Mintail says, gotta go. Absolutely. Laughing Umbra gives us tons and tons of cool emotes. Fast is giving us a bunch of my own character with his eyes popping out of his head. Mark says, oh man, Fallout I would rather you did the length of ads that makes you the most money. Oh, they're actually the same. So that's why we can switch back and forth interchangeably depending on what you guys like. It's the same amount of money. Either way, every hour I'll get three minutes of ads and I'll get the same amount of money. It's just one is, half of it every 30 minutes. The other is all of it in an hour. Remy says, Chinese food is so good. And Crystal is laughing. Wait, how do we get to Chinese food, Remy the rat? I don't know. Remy says crowd control, but every time Old Man Fallout dies, he and all of us have to take a shot. Bro! And 6-7 says, bro.
Steel Brother 76 has arrived.
Welcome in, Steel Brother. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
Steel Brother, he likes your beard. Welcome in, welcome in. Crowd control, but you have to take a shot when I die. Everybody will be dead of alcohol poisoning like that. Mexican Potato says bacon and union go in the beans. Bacon and union? Boy, I can't read. Bacon and onion go in the beans. Dang. Oh, Alondra's responded right after Potato makes a guess. Bacon and onion. So the question was, what goes in a pot of pinto beans? And I thought that this was a riddle or a joke. But Alondra says, no, I'm actually just asking, what does everyone like to put in their pinto beans? I'm like, oh, it's a riddle. No, it's not. Potato says bacon and onion. Absolutely, absolutely. Remy says, I always get re-high. Oh my goodness. Remy the rat. That's terrible. Remy says, I just ate that Chinese food. Oh, that's why the Chinese food's coming up? And then Crystal says, I will be on Twitch. I want my colas. Absolutely, Crystal. Crystal gets a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you for the likes, by the way. That's what at the top with 9,000. 9,000 cool, perfect likes. Thank you. Freedom with either 6 or 8,000. I can't quite read it. And Crystal with 4. Thank you so much. Mark says, in a pot of pinto beans, you have water and spices. But what spices? You have to enumerate the spices. What spices are you putting in? Glowbug says smoked neck bones. You put in neck bones in with your beans? Okay. Steel Brother says I do pork of some sort, ham usually. That's tasty. Remy says I'm now at 99 straight streams watched. That's crazy. Steel Brother says I'm at 30. That's my longest stream yet. God damn, Steel Brother. Okay. Thank you, Steel Brother. So, Steel Brother, if you do another 20, hit 50, you'll get shouted out on stream. It'll do all the stuff. But Remy, you're going to hit 60 in 2 more streams. And when you do, it'll shout you out for 60. But hopefully the math works out that it adds your 41 previous on top. And it'll shout you out for 101. I hope. We'll see. Big experiment. Hope it works. Remy says drugs in the pot, like lots and lots of drugs. That's what you put in with your beans? Potato says, speaking of Chinese, I found out today the British put gravy on Chinese food. Oh. But Chinese food already has flavoring and stuff. 6-7 says, now I'm craving for that one bean dish where Terrence Hill ate this skillet of beans with a loaf of bread in They Call Me Trinity. I mean, eating beans with a big, nice, beautiful, perfect piece of bread, it's not bad. I agree, Remy. But Toto says the British put gravy on their Chinese food. Remy says, the fuck? Oh my goodness. Remy says it's not even a dish, it's just beans and bread. But it's tasty if the bread is good. 6-7 says apparently they put bits of bacon in it. I mean, that's not bad though either. Bacon, ham, something. I love it. I wonder if sausage is good in beans. I've never had that. I mean, sausage has a pretty distinctive taste. Ham kind of blends nicely. And bacon's kind of sweet. I wonder if sausage would be good. Anyway, Steel Brother says, yeah, especially a nice chunk of cornbread. Oh. Remy says cornbread is great if it's made right. Yes. Has to be fresh cornbread. Super nice. Maybe if it's even warm still. Oh my God. Okay. 6-7 says yes. Steel Brother says, nah, cornbread's hard to screw up. Oh no, Steel Brother. Once that stuff gets cold and hard and dry, yeah. Fresh is great though. Alondra says, I just wing the beans with what I have on hand. This time it was pork ribs. Good start. Little bit of garlic, salt, pepper, beef broth, water. It came out good, but I do want cornbread, no milk.
User Pleberoni says,
yeah?
I have to go to bed because I have to be to work at 8 a.m. so I'm going to leave the stream on and fall asleep to the sound of your sweet succulent voice.
Okay, Raider. Thank you, Pepperoni. I would be embarrassed by the compliment if it wasn't so damn funny. Thank you, Pepperoni. Oh, God. Okay. What says I hit 10,000? Okay, excellent. What is kicking butt and taking names? What? Freedom Crystal. Thank you, guys. And more freedom. All right, let's go. Okay, where are we? I'm getting distracted. Remy says, I mean, any fresh warm bread is amazing. Mostly. You know, my problem is like boring white bread. I mean, could we make it sourdough? Could we make it even like potato bread as a white bread, but it's like that thick, heavy white bread. You know what I mean? Thick, fresh wheat loaves. Ooh, especially if it's warm. That's good too. Wheat bread with beans. Ooh, that's not bad. Potato says, you know why us Mexicans eat a lot of beans? Bubble baths. No, Potato, no. Alondra says smoked sausage is good in beans. Is it really? I'm kind of interested now. I don't think I've ever had that, but I want to try it. Okay, Pleberoni goes off to bed. Thank you so much, Pleberoni. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. What says, I don't like cornbread, to be honest. Well, what bread are you going to do with your beans then? You know, okay, I have to admit, I do something decadent. This is bad for your heart, but I do it. If I can get a like fresh baked loaf of wheat bread. I love wheat bread with beans. Nice, soft, just like spongy, perfect wheat bread that's fresh out of the oven or something. It's warm. You just cut yourself your own slice of fresh made bread. Then I butter it, let the butter melt on. Then I coat it in beans. I don't know why, guys, but that is, to me, that's decadent. That's irresponsibly good. The butter's helping a lot, but the warm bread helps too. Steel Brother says cold and dry, you just reheat and cover it in butter. I mean, butter solves everything. Alondra says, I have boring white bread right now. See, that's the problem. Boring white bread is just, nah. 6-7 says, so the dish is called fagioli alla trinita that consists of beans, tomatoes, herbs, and bacon or sausage. Beans, tomatoes, bacon, or sausage. Okay, that's very interesting. I'm still curious what herbs are going in, but yeah. What says I'm Mexican? I'll figure it out somehow. Go off. Remy says beans, and then gives us an actual bean emoji. I love it. And Remy says marijuana is the herbs. No. I wonder, does marijuana actually work as an herb in any sense of the word? Remy says weed and beans. No. Oh my goodness. Potato says, when I heard the word succulent, all I thought of is the video. What is the crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? I love that video. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, we have been in chat for a long ass time. Let me get to this music. Every time this song plays, I fast forward it. I got to get the song out of my randomized list. Remy says, I love that video. What crime did I commit? Enjoying a meal? Enjoying a succulent meal? Oh my God. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, let's get back to it. Let me see here. We're doing great on the stream. We have 0% dropped frames. Not bad. This stream is going smooth as hell. Kick is doing great. TikTok is doing great. TikTok, we left off with what? Saying doesn't like cornbread. And is YouTube doing great? Let's check out YouTube. YouTube doing great also. YouTube is Alondra talking about her bread. And then back on Twitch, we're doing great also. Stu Brother says, I know it can be cooked into a lot of food. It does make it better. Really? Really? Okay. I mean, my girlfriend's all about it. It kind of makes me want to ask her about it, you know? Kind of wonder what changes about it when you cook it. We're back in. That beep means the comments are frozen in place. I am no longer scrolling comments. Everything is going great. End that poll. Into the game. Potato says, I feel like me and Remy could be best friends forever. And then Remy says, oh man, Fallout. I can obtain you a new bow to enchant with the magic drain solely so that I could name it. Oh, can you obtain a new bow? Can you obtain a new bow, enchant it with magic drain so that I could rename it? Maybe. We're kind of in the middle of a quest right now, but maybe. Still Brother says, there's a guy on YouTube that has a cookbook that involves cooking with weed. Interesting. What says, if I had $2, what would I buy? I bet you would buy something worth $2 or less. I'm good at these. I'm good at these. It's another riddle. You put the riddle in front of me. I guessed it. I bet I nailed it. Remy says, geniuses think alike. That's to Potato saying, I think me and Remy could be BFFs. Freedom says, what? You should get coffee. What says, not a riddle, but okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Now I have to do it. Now, okay, here we go. All right. Turn this into a riddle for me.
User Pleberoni says,
yeah?
$2 can't even buy a pack of gum anymore.
True. If I had $2, what would I buy? Here are some riddle versions depending on the flavor you're after. Oh, but these are not actually riddle and answer. Okay. I ask a question none can know, for in my mind it only grows. Consider carefully before you try. If I had $2, what would I buy? Oh, no. Okay, that's good, but I wanted to have an answer to go with it. All right, anyway, there we go. Pleberoni says $2. Wait, Pleberoni's still here? Wait, what happened? Pleberoni's here? Pleberoni says $2 can't even buy a pack of gum anymore. I mean, that's probably true. I think all the candy near me right now is either $1.89, which would put it over $2 after tax, or $3.49 for like the big packs, $3.49. No 50-cent dollar candies anymore. All gone. What says, I'm copyright. You can't steal it. Okay. Remy says, say it slower. If you're talking about the riddle I just said, it's already gone. I definitely can't say it again. Potato says, Old Man Fallout, us like that one English teacher. No, hold on. I can read this correctly. Old Man Fallout is like that one English teacher that's like, what could the author mean by the curtains were blue? It seems deep. Meanwhile, the author is like, they're just blue curtains. Remy says, you auctioneered. That's true, Remy. That's true. I catch you now. I catch your meaning. 67 says, what can you even buy with $2 at a gas station? You could buy 1/3 of a gallon of gas. There you go. Remy says, gumball machine uses 1/4 for a gumball. So you get 8 gumballs for $2. Okay, I like that. Steel Brother says, around me, you can get a small coffee at a convenience store. What says, what if you had $10? I could buy a trip to the White House. For $10? Only if you live right next to it. Dang, that's a cheap Uber trip. 68 says, me with my $2 paper bills. I remember a story on Reddit. Somebody had a bunch of $2 bills and they went into the store. It was like a fast food restaurant. It was a fast food restaurant in a mall, like a McDonald's in a mall or something. And they handed this person a bunch of $2 bills to pay for their meal. The person took the money, put it away as if it was normal, got the meal, gave it to them. The person went and sat down in the McDonald's to eat their meal. While they're sitting, mall security comes up to them and says, excuse me, you're gonna need to come with us. We've had a complaint. And they're like, oh, what's going on? And they're like, you are using counterfeit money. And he goes, no, I'm not. And they're like, this McDonald's says that you used counterfeit money. So the guy makes the mall cops, the rent-a-cops, whoever it was that they put on this dude, makes them go over to the cash register, open the register, take out the bills, and the mall cop just like hangs his head. And he looks at the person running the register and he's like, are you serious? The person's like, there's no such thing as a $2 bill, it's fake. And the mall cop is like, no, it's not. Anyway, Freedom says, what? That doesn't even buy a meal anymore. 10? Yeah. Well, you could do it, but you're gonna get the cheapo meal, right? You're gonna get the little discount meal now. 67 says, for quarters? Mexican Potato says, I don't know, gas is $3.50 where I'm at for now. Ooh, that's not bad. Good for you. The last time we did it here in Washington State, it was almost $6. In fact, I think it was exactly $6. It was like $5.99, $6.01, $6.09, something like that. Right around $6. But we had like a discount code or something, so we got it for about $5.50 a gallon. But that was like the best we could get. Potato says, I'll be back. Remy says, if gas prices don't go down, I'm gonna flip someone's table. What says, oh, that was me. Sorry. Jenny B says, okay, I gotta go. I'll see you all around. Have a good night. Thank you, Jenny B, for being here. Remy says, by the way, Jenny B, if you're going off to Midland, tell Midland I said hi. Remy says, take care, G honey. And then 67 says, good night. And Glowbug says, good night. And Steel Brother says, as a former fast food employee, I usually don't talk crap about other fast food employees. But that one needs to be taught some things about counterfeit money. Yes. What says, but what if I had $100? Well, then you could kind of do whatever you want at that point. $100 is kind of the new $20 bill. $100 bill in this economy, that's what actually gets stuff done now. Jenny B says, I'm not going to MIDI yet. Okay. Gang.
Ads incoming.
We've got things going on now. And you guys are going to get those little mini ads that we were just talking about that we might switch over to like doing hourly. We're still on the every 30 minutes right now, but we might be switching. Okay. So I walked away from Mr. Blah Blah Whoa, there he is. I walked away from Arendor because I was trying to hunt him down, actually, and now we suddenly see him coming out. Let's see where he goes, and we'll stand next to him, and then we'll take this potion. I hope he actually stands still at some point so that we can take a potion that he watches over us. Because if he's not going to stand still, then I don't even want to take this potion. That's ridiculous. All right, let's see what he does. No wonder this dude gets stuck. He's the slowest moving NPC that this game has. Oh, he stopped. Great. Okay, we'll take it right here. Inventory. Jarvis, music off. Thought if I sorted by value, it would be near the top, but I don't see it. Near the bottom, maybe? Yeah, it is near the bottom. It's not worth anything. Okay. Vermina's Torpor. We have drunk it.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace, I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Drink the torpor, release the miasma. Here. Oh wait, I gotta run around. It's back up top. How do we get back up top? Oh, we're on the inside now. It transport. Okay, so I've been running around the outside edge of the hall, and we're now at the bottom. And these guys want me to run back up top. I got it. Good. Well, I'm frozen now. It won't let me do anything. Powered by a soul gem. Release the miasma, disable the magic barrier. By taking the soul gem. Completed. Disabled. Speak to Arendor.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Served a purpose.
After what you just experienced, you're not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
You barely saw any of it. We can discuss it later. Let's proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Word up. Let's go. Follow to the Skull of Corruption. Are there any extra comments? No, nothing interesting.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Okay. So they're always going to get up? Is that the deal? Oh, that's the wrong spell. Gold? None of the rest of that looks fun for me. We'll keep going. Ooh, I'm out. Do I have any more magicka? Oh, I got tons of extra magicka. Let's do it.
Rest well and sleep deeply, my brother.
Why are his brothers fighting him, though? That's weird. Potion of vigorous healing. Hell yeah. I mean, wouldn't they recognize him, or wouldn't he be able to say something to them? I mean, I guess he's aged and they haven't. But they also know that they were in the mist and that they slept. Why does he have to fight his own dudes? I feel like he should have some kind of advantage there where he doesn't have to fight them. That's a little bit ridiculous. I could see that he'd have to fight the orcs. Draught of light feet. Gold. Scroll of fingers of the mountain.
You in danger, girl.
Yeah. Thank you, Potato. What is the fingers of the mountain? Electrifies nearby opponents for 30 seconds. When hit by a shock spell, lightning strikes for 120 damage to health and magicka, but it only works outdoors. Oh, that's cool. So if I'm in a severe fight, I love electricity. This might be a scroll I actually use. If I'm in a severe fight with a lot of bad guys, like if I'm in like that giant fight that we had on the last live stream that had like 8 different combatants in it and they were all strong. If I'm in a big ass fight like that, I run the scroll. I then have 30 seconds to knock them out with shock spells. And if I do, lightning comes down on them. That's cool. Okay. Okay, that is not bad. Don't care about a blacksmith's apron or a ruined book. Let's keep going. Woo. Some of these dudes are hard. Some of these dudes are a cakewalk. I better heal myself too. I can see my hit points are going down. Oh. And it says I need to eat too. It says I'm getting hungry. Apple cabbage stew. Good. Okay. Anything else there? No? I think everything's good there. Great. Let me read some comments real quick and then we'll keep going. Let's just see if there's anything to pick up. Thank you for the likes. What is that? That's Freedom at 13,000? Hot damn. Thank you. Oh, I didn't hurt him at all. What's up with him? Ooh. He a problem, yo. Whoever played the You're in Danger, that's it right there. Right in front of me is the danger. I unleashed a bunch of lightning on him, didn't do anything. I unleashed a second round, did a little. He's going to be a problem. Oh my goodness, you guys actually posted a lot of comments in the few seconds I've been doing stuff. Hold on. Do I trust this game to not crash? I have saved pretty recently.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Only with you, Crystal. Jarvis, music on. Okay, let me just see what you guys are saying in the chat comments, then we'll keep playing. Oh my goodness, that's actually a bunch. What says, I don't want to watch ads. Oh wait, I don't have to. Right? On TikTok? Jenny B says, I have a thing to do. Okay, do it. Freedom says, hello. Welcome in, Freedom. Freedom, you're already here, but now you're on Twitch too. Thank you. Remy says, wait till you run into the slowest talking NPC. Oh no. Remy says, might be a part of the game I just lurk for because I can't stand that guy. 5 words takes the guy 10 seconds to say. Name this dude. Who is this? Steel Brother says, I actually like Hermamora. He's fun. Is that the dude? Remy says, Steel knows him. Okay. Steel says, yeah, I do. Remy says, I dislike him. He's greedy and just a con. I used Mirak for ages just to throw him out once Mirak starts to figure shit out. This is interesting. Hermamora and Mirak. Steel Brother says
Sunny
he's an
has
ass.
arrived on TikTok.
Sunny is here. Welcome in, Sunny. It's so nice to see you. Sunny says, hello there, my dear friend. I'm only hopping in to say hello and good night. I'm heading to bed. Oh, that's so great, though. Have a great sleep. Have a great sleep. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate that a ton. That's so nice. Sunny came, Sunny went. Thank you for being here. There we go. Hermamora and Mirak. I'm going to look out for those names. Interesting. Okay. Steel Brother says he's an ass. Yeah. I just love the look of Apocrypha.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
no?
Didn't think about this. Spoiler alert, OMF.
It's okay. It's just names right now. So what do I care? It's fine. Remy says, immediately to offer his position to the player, but then again, all of them are like that. So, oh well. Steel Brother says, yeah, it's kind of a Daedra thing. Potato says, I am back on break eating a burrito. Ooh, that sounds great. Remy says, responds to it's kind of a Daedra thing by saying, ain't that the truth? Remy says, backstabby bitches. Backstabby bitches. Steel Brother says, I kind of expected out of the likes of Boethia, Mephala, Dagon, and Molag Bal. Remy says, don't forget Sithis. Steel Brother says, unpopular opinion. Mehrunes Dagon isn't completely evil. He's just a prince of change. Potato says, Charlie bit me finger. Wait. Potato, why are you talking about an extremely old meme? It's not even really a meme. It's a video we all shared. Like 15 years ago. Remy says Dagon is the prince of destruction. Boethia is all about betrayal. You're talking about the Daedric blah blahs. Got you. Steel says Sithis isn't technically a Daedra or a divine. He's older and more powerful than them. Sithis is the name of one of the 2 proto-gods. Interesting. Remy says Namira, kinda evil. Crystal is laughing. Steel says, yeah, she is evil. Remy says Sithis is great, though. And Gojo is here. Gojo says Namira is my sexy lady. Now I want to read more about Namira. What did you guys say? Namira is kind of evil. Yes, she is. Namira is my sexy lady. Ooh, I do like bad girls, but I don't know. What kind of evil are we talking about here? Are we talking sexy, naughty evil, or are we talking murder everyone evil? They'd be real different, you know? Freedom says, that is someone else. I don't have Twitch. No way. Really, Freedom? So we have a Freedom on TikTok and a Freedom on Twitch, and they are not the same. That's wild. Well, welcome into all the Freedoms that exist. Thank you, Freedoms, for being here. Freedom 1022 is on Twitch, and Freedom is on TikTok. Welcome in. Thank you for being here on TikTok. We're doing great on TikTok. We have 5 viewers there right now. Thank you so much. And a bunch of likes. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, Freedom. Remy says, all of the primordial beings are dope. Wait, are they really? I thought some were terrible. Steel Brother says, didn't think about this. Spoiler alert. No worries. Remy says, it's more lore than spoilers. I'd say we haven't said anything about gameplay, you know. Yeah. Remy says, probably shouldn't get too deep into it. Remy says, of the primordial beings, Sithis is probably my favorite, though. Interesting. Evil Ved Gojo says, hey, I saw her first, Old Man Fallout. You sure as hell did. Everybody did. I'm coming into this so late. Oh, goodness. Potato says, Old Man Fallout, I don't know. I heard someone mention fingers, so there we go. Potato, we did. It was what? Right? What gave us a comment like 20 minutes ago, which was just, my finger. Remy says, wait, isn't there 3 to 4 proto-gods? And Evil Gojo is giving us some lulls. Steel Brother says, there are 2 that I know of, but I'd have to rewatch the lore video that I saw on the gods. And then Rap Snap is here and says, what's going on, goobers? Welcome in, Rap Snap. Jarvis, say hello.
I've got a big story for you. And it's right here.
Well, hello.
Hello. Welcome in, Rap Snap. Remy says, primordial beings are different than Daedra. Crystal says, I thought they were both the same freedom as well. But this reminds me of the Spider-Man pointing at each other meme. Yeah. If we get a freedom on each of the platforms all at the same time and they're all different people, it's going to blow my mind. What would that be? That would be, we already have on Twitch and TikTok, so we need somebody on Kick and YouTube. If we get enough freedoms on all the platforms, it's going to be a freedom convergence. Crystal says, I thought they were the same. Remy says, primordial came before. They are more powerful. Still Brother says, he's the only one mentioned anywhere really beyond lore. Remy says, they existed at the beginning. Pretty sure I think Godhead is the original god. Everything in the Elder Scrolls happens within Godhead's dream. We're in a dream? Is that seriously the lore? Is that we're what somebody dreams? Dang, I like it way more when we're not somebody's dream. We're actually a creation. Gojo says Anu, order, and Padome, chaos. Remy says, then after Godhead, you get Anu and Padome, followed by Ner. There we go. Remy says Padome is also known as Sithis. Wait, really? So Sithis is chaos. Okay. Freedom says, it's the multiverse of freedom. Yes, exactly. Potato says, by the way, have you found Meridia's beacon yet? It's on me, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. It's on me. Remy says, it is said that all Daedra hail from Sithis blood. Really? And then Gojo says, Elder Scrolls is extremely deep in lore. And Steel Brother says, this is Freedomception. And Potato says, but how can Sithis have blood if he is emptiness personified? Maybe blood is what emptiness looks like? You know what? He kind of strong, though. Hold on. I have that super powerful dude, right? Right? Where's my powerful pet? Undying Ghost, maybe? Consumes all magicka. Oh, but I have none left. Consumes all magicka, summons an Undying Ghost. This goat's attributes are equal to twice the amount of magicka consumed. Okay, so here's what we'll do. First, we'll put it on to my left side. Then, we'll restore my magicka and cast this thing. There we go. Excellent. Excellent! Murder that dude. Hell yeah. That's the strongest summon I can get. Ooh. My guy's actually hurt. But he's alright now. He's alright. Okay. Juniper berries. Magicka. Jarvis, music off. Alright. Whitechapel's...
Alright.
Thank you, Jarvis. Whitechapel's Undying Ghost continues to be a badass. He's great. Magicka, robes, wheat. I did not want the robes. Shoot. Elven Warhammer worth a lot of money, but it's heavy. Forget that. Heavy, heavy. Boots, garbage. Okay. Robes. In fact, I'm going to donate some robes. Because I picked something up I did not mean to. What did I pick up? There, more robes. Alright, robes donated. Bard backpack with flute. Weighs 1 pound, worth 80. Now we're talking. Even if I don't want to use it, it's only a pound. There goes my ghost. We will take that. That is awesome. Blue Mountain Flower, Magicka Potion. Nothing in the beds. Another mage backpack. Is that worth just as much? It is worth just as much money. We'll take that as well. Treasure chest. Gold, elven bow, soul gem, vagrant robes of conjuring. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Boots, boots, and more boots. Vermina robes. Okay. There's not a body back here. We didn't have to go through some bodies, did we? We did. Did we get loot off of this guy? We did. Okay. Alright. Good. 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 And that's interesting. It said I'm drained. Minor healing, vigorous magicka. Why am I drained? It didn't show my stamina bar go down. Usually I'm drained because I haven't eaten. But it didn't show it. Dang! I'm not paying attention enough. Let's see if we can do this better. Okay. Go up a tiny bit. And even a little bit more. No way. It's like right about there? Okay. Gold, ruby, minor stamina. Now, why am I drained, but my stamina bar is not showing? What's up with that? It's magicka that is drained. Oh, is this because of sleep? I'm totally good on food, but I'm not good on sleep. Maybe? Maybe that's what's up? Okay. Alright. That's just a guess, but we'll go with the guess. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Another backpack worth 80. We'll take that as well. Fishing hat and gloves are not worth anything. Let's keep going and see what we've got down here.
User Steel
Yes,
Brother
my
76 says,
What is it I can
yes,
help
drained
with?
means you need sleep.
Ah. Okay, thank you, Steel. Okay, more dudes that are going to stand up, right? Are you standing? No. Take that loot. And then what about this dude over here? Is he going to stand up? No. Bee and potion. Great. Can't do anything about the sleep right now, so we'll just soldier on. Should be fine. And... okay, there's nothing interesting here. This place has been a great little loot haul so far, but this room's not really it. This room is just normal. Potions? Good, we'll take potions. But what about this dude? Is he going to stand up? Yeah, he's going to stand up. He just hasn't done it yet.
User Steel Brother 76 says, actually try one of those beds.
Ooh, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, I'm in trouble. I am actually lucky I got to hit the healing, hit a button to get healing. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're maxed out. We're maxed out. Let me read some comments before I fight this dude. Steel Brother talks about what Drained will do. Glowbug says, to Stags Ahoy. Stags Ahoy! Alright, let's see here. Glowbug says, no, Stags Ahoy says, hey Glowbug, I've been so busy I need a vacation. How are you doing? How are you and Mom? That's Stags Ahoy. And then Glowbug says, I'm doing good. I just got back from vacation. That's great. And then Potato says, I got 7 more minutes before I got to go back to work. I'll still be watching, but I can't text back as much, sadly. No worries, Potato, do your thing. Glowbug says, Mom is doing okay, thanks for asking. Steel Brother says, actually try one of the beds. I mean, Steel Brother, that's not a bad idea. That's not terrible. Although right now my harm from being, from not sleeping is not too bad. But maybe I sleep there anyway. It's weird to sleep in enemy territory, but if the game will let me, maybe I do it. Stags Ahoy says, oh, nice. I hope it was wonderful. A wonderful vacation for Glowbug. Yeah. Stu Brother says, try one of the beds again. And then Glowbug says, we had a good time. We went to my niece's wedding in Shreveport, Louisiana. And Stags Ahoy gives a heart. And Steel Brother says, oh, you got to go to Louisiana? Lucky. Is Louisiana like a lucky place to go? Is there a really cool set of destinations there that people should look out for? The only thing I really know about Louisiana is apparently there's really good food. I don't know much else about Louisiana. Potato says, Shreveport is only about 5 hours from me. Lived there for a year. Wasn't too bad. Is the boardwalk still thriving? Okay, caught up. Doing good. Let's see if we can survive this dude who we awakened. Where's he at? Dang! Oh, I might be in trouble. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay. Ran my little ass off. Got some healing. Got some magicka. I think we're going to do it again, guys. We're going to try and summon my ghost again because I don't think I can take out 2 of these heavy hitters on my own. I lightning bolted that one dude. He ate all my lightning and didn't care. These guys are like lightning resistant. So I should switch to a different attack style. Maybe ice, frost, cold. Okay. I want to... Wait, let's do stamina also so I can run a little more. Good. Okay. Let's drop out, run, select my magic. Okay, got it. Good. And then from here, let's get you again. Another Undying Ghost. Okay, then let's turn and see if the guys are right behind me.
Ads incoming.
Ooh, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Okay, now, before my ghost is already murdered, let me see what else I can do.
User Remy_Durat says,
yeah?
Lightning does mainly magic DMG, ice does stamina DMG, and fire just does DMG and DMG over time.
So I really want fire. The problem is I don't have a good fire attack. We go to destruction, right? Let's see, this is all. Alteration, illusion, destruction. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Flame cloak. Flames which are garbage. Hangman's noose is badass. Lightning again. And lightning again. I am all lightning. I'm all lightning all the time, you guys. I am in trouble. Oh, criminy. Okay. Shoot. Healing. Fire breath, though? Why don't I fire breath the two of them? They're right in front of me. Okay. Okay. Oak flesh might be good. Stone flesh would be better. All right, let's try to protect ourselves a little bit. We're gonna do stone flesh. Let's put it up. Let's do stone flesh on the left. Flame cloak on the right. We're going to do flame cloak even though it's not an attack spell, because the little damage it does is more than my attack spell. My attack spell will do 10. The higher level, more powerful defense spell will do 12.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
yeah?
Suggestion from Remy, pop fire cloak, it does O damage to anyone near you.
Perfect! Let's go! Hot damn! Chat is right in my head. Okay. Ooh, I want to go because I'm out of mana. Shoot. Let's get him. Oh, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Can I do... Oh, my God. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I can't even see. I'm in trouble. Shoot. They were making a kind of flame noise, and I think that is my fire shield catching them on fire. But that also kind of sounded like they were shouting at me with fire. I have my own shout of fire, but... Yikes. Am I going to be able to pull this off? I have 7 potions for health again. Oh, crap. Oh, oof. All right, let's try to get another dude and fight him again. Remy says something about the enemies in the area, but I can't see what it was. Stag says you can do it. Glowbug says it was a beautiful wedding that you went to. Okay. It didn't rain because it was scattered showers every day. We were gone a week. The food was amazing. I heard that. Steel Brother says suggestion from memory, pop the fire cloak. Did it? Steel Brother said, does text-to-speech, thank you. Shulk says court mages and college mages have new spells available for each school at intervals when you reach skill level 25, 50, 75, 90. Thank you. Remy says this is danger. Yep. Remy says bandits can't shout unless you got a mod for that. That's great to know, Remy. I have had bad guys shout at me, but I'm not sure it was bandits. I assume you're saying there's like a bandit type, like the regular bad guy humans can't do shouts. Other dudes have shouted at me, you know, like some of the undead. The undead have shouted at me quite successfully. Remy says, that would be an intense mod, to be honest. It would make things very interesting. Remy says, if you go peep that cave with ancient spells, you have every destruction spell you'll ever need. Ooh, Remy. Remy doing the hard sell, but I like it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Another dude. Good.
Good enough.
Dead. Shoot. I got my dude down, but because of the flames, I couldn't see where the hell to turn. I had no idea where I could go, and so I just couldn't get away. Got my guy down on the ground. Could not see what was happening. Shoot. I don't know how far back I am. Haven't searched the chest. No, have searched the chest. Okay, I'm pretty far along. We didn't lose much of anything then. Okay, that's great. That is great. That means these dudes have all been searched as well. That is great. Oh, but I did not see all these sacks back here. Can we take loot? Salt pile? Cabbage? Ooh. You know, sometimes when you have to restart, it's just good fortune. Cabbage. More cabbage. Potatoes. There might be one more if I can get my cursor on it.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
But I just got royally spanked. Do I need more? Oh, we'll take the hunter back too. Do I need more spankings? Ooh, there's loot here. I forgot this loot. Okay. Oh, there's the chest I gotta unlock. Okay. Let's see if it's in the same exact position. It would have been right there. I'm gonna assume that this resets every time you come to it, but let's just try it. No, it's not the same.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is here? The Queen has arrived. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Nice to see you. Granny Vats, hope you are doing great. Granny Vats, I hope your move was great. I hope everything is going wonderfully for you. I hope everything has been awesome for you. Thanks for coming in. That's really cool. Granny Vats probably got a shout out automatically in the chat comments, you guys. More loot I missed. So you guys, if you look in the chat comments, there's probably a shout out that says, go show some love to Granny Vats. Granny Vats was streaming probably Fallout something. Click that link, give Granny Vats a follow. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Granny Vats, for showing up. Granny Vats, I just died royally. I got my butt like thoroughly handed to me on a platter. And what's worse is I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I did it right here in this room. There's a warrior on the ground who did not resurrect when he was supposed to resurrect. And like a dummy, I was like, well, let's take care of him then. And I woke him up. And it turns out he's the strongest damn fight I've had. And then he summoned a buddy. And there were two of them. So I got my ass kicked. And my light just went out. But, okay. Let's see. We're going to save right here so I don't have to repeat this process. He's right to the side there. Let's save. Let me read some comments and then we're going to do this. We're going to replay it back, guys. We're going to do this fight all over again, but we're going to try and do something different with the fight. Okay. What do we got going on here? Granny Vats says, Steel Brother, hello. Glowbug says, hey. Crystal says, Granny Vats, hello, and thank you. Glowbug says, I knew you would show. Wait. Glowbug, are you saying that to Crystal? Because Crystal's been here for like an hour, I think. Wait, I missed conversation. That's got to be what's going on. I missed conversation. Granny Vats says, I was the one who spanked you. Oh, Granny Vats. Okay. Crystal says, I would send a sexy spanking, but I'm 10 colas away for 1K. Oh, it's happening sometime soon. Okay. I'll brace myself. Crystal says hello. No, Granny Vats says hello to Crystal. Potato says, and I am back. Or am I? Well. And did you give us an emote of Todd Howard? Who is that an emote of? It doesn't quite look like Todd. I'm gonna see your not quite Todd Howard emote and raise you a Todd Howard. It just works.
All of this just works.
There we go. Thanks, Todd. Bye. Steel Brother says, glad your move is done, Granny Vats. Hope it was as easy as possible. Ooh, Steel Brother, I heard it was not easy. But Granny Vats, I'm glad you're okay. Assuming that you are okay. I'm glad you got through it. Remy says, I can't wait till you get those ancient spells. I want to see your reaction to the Bone Colossus. Remy says, her scene is also super good. Bone Colossus? Do I need a Bone Colossus for right now? The Bone Colossus sounds badass. Globuk says, glad you made it there safe. Granny Vat says, we got the porch screened tonight. The roof is repaired. My PC is tomorrow. Is that the streaming PC? Globug says, yes to Crystal and to the spank. Okay, cool. Granny Vat says, are you using StreamerBot? Is that to me, Granny Vats? Like so much? Like, I don't think all the stuff I do on the stream, I can't do it without StreamerBot. If I lose StreamerBot, I'm in trouble. Remy says her scene is also super good. Steel Brother says he is very neutral. And that makes him super good? Because he's neutral? Because he's one of the only ones that's neutral? I don't know. I'm jumping back into a conversation that's been going on without me. But anyway, Crystal says yes to Glowbug, says yes. I love them. And then Pototo gives us a ton of emotes of somebody on a toilet. Pototo, what are you watching while you're on the toilet? Or maybe that's not a toilet. Maybe it's just a throne. Okay. Ren's here on TikTok. Ren says, same user on Purple app because I prefer to have ads over warring with TikTok auto filter. I'm the same name everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. So Kick, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all four of those, I'm Old Man Fallout. But there is a trick. The trick is you can't type it with spaces. You can't put a space between the words. You have to do Old Man Fallout as if it's all one word. If you put the spaces in, it just looks for people who have the word old in their name and the word man in their name, and you get like a ton of results. If you do it all as one word, I'm the only guy that has all those words shoved together, and then I come up. Anyway, okay, so that's Ren on TikTok. Granny says, yes. Remy says, I'm going to just keep tempting you until you venture there. I mean, that's pretty good temptation right now. I'm getting my butt kicked. It is real easy to tempt me right now. In fact, Remy, we're going to do this one more time and see how we pull it off. And if we can't pull it off, I might just go to what you're talking about so I can like amp up. Granny Vat says, I'm going to add streamer. Why can't I speak? I'm going to add StreamerBot to my setup. Oh, Granny Vats, let's go. Okay. That will be great. Granny Vats, you know how I'm doing Jarvis? It's StreamerBot combined with OBS, and I think you're using OBS too, right? So that's literally it, because once you get StreamerBot, why can't I say it right now? It's weird. I'm having like a tongue twister. I need to drink. I'll let my mouth get too dry. When you combine StreamerBot with OBS, it has built-in voice commands, and so you can put a command into StreamerBot and tell it, like, when Granny Vats raids, give her a shout out automatically. Like, that's something everybody does, right? Everybody raids. Everybody gives a shout out to Granny Vats. But you can also tell it, like, I don't want this to be automated. I want just to do a voice controlled. I think I have it for you, right? Yeah, let's try it. Jarvis, shout out Granny Vats. Should be in chat. It is. There it is. Old Man Fallout says, go show Granny Vats some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/GrannyVats. Yeah, so you can start talking to it. So you just tell it the words you're going to speak, and then it just listens for it. It's great. Anyway, Remy says something about something, says it's my favorite summon, and I missed it. I'm so sorry. Funky Wolfie Punky says, I have switched over. Oh, you came from TikTok. Look at that. Steel Brother says, oh, gotta check that out. Remy says, you're gonna love it. Steel Brother says, hey, Funky, or do you prefer wolf? Crystal says hydrate. Crystal, you were not wrong. My mouth stopped working. Let's do it again. Okay. Funky Wolfie Punky says, call me whatever you prefer. Or whatever you prefer says whatever you prefer. Remy says he beat you to it, Crystal. The timing. Once again, chat is in my head. Steele says, okay, Funky. Remy says, what about Punky? Granny Vat says, I'm also on Mix It Up. I've got Melt. Okay. I don't use Melt. I don't use Mix It Up. I don't know if they're cool or not. I'll wait to see you do it. Do Mix It Up and let me know how it goes. I'm interested. Crystal says, to Remy says, dang it. Yeah. Steele says, Remy was talking about a summon Hercene spell. Oh, right. The Bone Colossus and Hercene. Got you. Funky Wolfie Punky says, that would be a fun one. That's to Punky. Pototo says, I'm going to call you Beans. Pototo in the true spirit of it. I mean, he said whatever you prefer. And we have been talking about beans a lot on this live stream. It makes sense. And then Remy gives us the beans emoji again. Okay, I caught up to chat. I cheated a little bit because I didn't scroll back this time. I'm so sorry to everybody I missed. You can repost if you need to repost. I really want to figure out how to beat these two guys. I saved right here. Let's see if we can just go past him and he doesn't wake up. There's a dude, there's a dude, there's a dude.
Should have come here.
Oh, yeah, you guys said fire is better and I suck at fire. I'm not going to put the flame cloak on. I don't know if the flame cloak is what was destroying my vision, but man, was it destroying my vision. I think it was the flame cloak. Creatures and people up to 16 flee from combat. Damage 24. Elven Blow of Blizzards. Take 25 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Oh, Staff of the Familiar. Galdor Blackbow. Absorb 10 points of magicka. But doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get my dude back. So let's find him again. Is this, where is it? Where is it? Illusion, destruction, conjuration. Give me the ghost. Let's put him down right now. Good. Okay. The other guy coming? The other guy's not coming. Okay. Then, quickly, quickly, quickly. Take out the bow. I do not usually use a bow, but this is danger. Let's do it. Oh, he moving. There we go. I got him twice. I got him twice. Wait, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. How are you doing, Mr. Ghosty Ghost? I don't know if you're healed, but should we try to take this guy out here again? Now that we're not taking them at the same moment? Aaron Doors, no help. Look at him. He's badly hurt. Good.
Does someone live among the dead?
Oh, I almost shot my ghost. So sorry, ghost. Oh my god.
Eternal slumber awaits.
I am not doing well here. There we go. Got him twice. Missed. Oh, one more, please, before he kills me. Thank goodness. Oh. Ugh. You can do it! Ugh. We did do it. Thank you for the you can do it. We did it. But wow, these guys were mean. Okay, let's go steal loot from the other guys too. Well, it's not stealing, he's dead. We're gonna appropriately and correctly loot his body. Here, is that him? No, that's not him. This dude. Here we go. Gold arrow. Nothing else cool. And we'll take the soul gem fragments. And there's no potions there underneath. Man, okay. Those guys were hard, and then we got them doubled up, and that made it impossible. There was just nothing we could do. I don't want to keep using a bow, though, even though the bow is clearly better than all the magic that I have. It's what? No wonder everybody is a bow person in this game. I'm not even good with a bow, and it's superior to every option that I have that I've put points into. Having said that, no, come back. Okay. Save. Follow Arendur to the Skull of Corruption. Before I go to the Skull of Corruption, let me read some comments and then we're going to keep going. Remy gives us beans. What happened?
Funky Wolfie Punky just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Funky Wolfie Punky. Also Player Foe. Also the Angry IT Nerd. Also Mexican Cartel CJNG. Meme Cuisine. That's a tongue twister. And Weekly Pit. Thank you all the people that have followed. I think most of those people followed today on this live stream. So thank you guys so much for follows. And then let's see here. Granny Vat says, I saw them features on another stream and I liked the effects. Okay, I can't wait to see it all. Remy says, I posted an entire story of how a six-fingered man killed my father and how I've been searching for him my entire life, just seeking out revenge. Is that what you posted? Really? Really? Something like The Princess Bride? Really? And I missed it? I'm so sad. Remy, I have to tell you, I'm starting a Dungeons & Dragons game tomorrow with a bunch of my friends, including Zinkt, who's been in the chat today, Geek of Fury, who we all know, Shadow, my girlfriend, and a new person, Gawain. And they've been putting together their characters, and we posted a lot of their character stuff in the Discord server. It's all coming together. It's getting ready. But I want to tell you, Remy, about 6 or 7 or 8 years ago, when I lived in California, I had some friends come to play some Dungeons & Dragons games, and one day they brought this guy. And he was a really cool, like, little weirdo. He's a weird dude, but he was really awesome. He was fun. He was great. He was a good cook, too. I loved, he would do barbecues for us, and oh, they were so good. But he didn't quite understand that when I run a Dungeons & Dragons game, it's just like, whatever you put on your character sheet is what you can do. If it's not on the sheet, you can't really do it. So this dude wrote this elaborate backstory, and he wanted his backstory in the game. And he didn't realize, like, my game is not about your backstory. My game is going to be about this module that we're going to run through. We're going to run through, I think it was like Rise of the Rune Lords. It's like, we're going to run through this module and the story of the game is going to be all about Rise of the Rune Lords. He wanted it to be about his backstory, and he didn't understand what was going on because he was kind of new, and I didn't explain it very well because I didn't know what the heck he was doing. But about 2 or 3 game days into this, he just bursts out, like, he looks at me and he's so frustrated. He goes, where is the six-fingered man? Like, really loud and really upset. And I was like, what? And he goes, the six-fingered man. It's my entire mission. Where is he? And I said, bro, what are you talking about? And he goes, my backstory. And I go, I thought that was a joke. Like, he literally wrote The Princess Bride as his backstory. He wrote The Princess Bride. That was his backstory. He gave me The Princess Bride as his backstory. And I thought it was a joke. And he was so serious. He'd never played Dungeons & Dragons before. He had no idea what was going on. And he thought this is how you play it. Is he gave himself a mission. He gave himself a quest. He ripped it wholesale right out of The Princess Bride. And he had been waiting to hear me talk about the six-fingered man. And I was like, bro, all the goblins you're fighting, that's your problem right now, dude. Why don't you focus on the goblins? Don't worry about the six-fingered man. He was like, but the six-fingered man's going to kill everybody. I was like, not in my game. He's not. Oh, anyway. Okay. Potato says, roll that beautiful bean footage. Remy says, you didn't scroll up. Crouch before doing the first bow shot. You get sneak attack bonuses like in Fallout. Thank you, Remy. That is awesome. Steel Brother says, I always use Skyrim as an example when people complain about shooting into a fight being tough in D&D. Yeah, I really hate it. And you know what my problem is that I don't know if there's even like a skill, feat, perk, anything that lets me shoot through enemies, a spell. So I've been trying to avoid my allies because I don't want to like accidentally nail them. If there is some kind of thing that lets me shoot through them, so they just like, they're not even material and my arrows go right through them and hit the target, that'd be great, but I haven't seen it yet and I'm too wary. Remy says, right, Steel? People move a lot while they're fighting. Steel says, yup. And then, Funky Wolfie Punky says, I forgot to follow. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Granny Vat says, you better save. I did, Granny Vats. I'm so proud. I did it. I did the thing. Remy says, D&D, say. Remy says, make a Warforged Artificer. It actually isn't D&D, so there's no Warforged. It's just really close. It's D&D adjacent. It's Pathfinder First Edition. For those of you that don't know, Pathfinder First Edition is literally a copy of D&D 3.5 with some house rules laid on top. But we typically wouldn't really call it D&D, even though it pretty much is, because D&D has moved on from 3.5 like years and years ago. It did 4th edition after 3.5, then it did 5th edition. Now it's on the 2024 edition. Although 5th edition and 2024 are not that different, but still, I mean, D&D moved on from 3.5 like 10 years ago or something. And, my game will be kind of a throwback. Anyway, Crystal says, Remy, he wants a sexy spanking. Remy says he and I are two peas in a pod. Potato says the goblins looking at their hands like, wait, what? Remy says, Monk ASMR is a fun build too. Now that is a dangerous, dangerous prospect. I like that a lot. I had Remy, I ran a D&D game with some friends and we had some newbies come in and the two of them, not trying to, both ended up with monks. Well, I think one was a dwarven monk and one was an ASMR monk or ASMR monk, however you pronounce it. And my girlfriend Shadow is extremely good at this game. And she's really good at Baldur's Gate 3 too. She's always does Baldur's Gate 3 on like, whatever the hardest thing is, like hardcore tactician, whatever it's called, where like if you die, you're permadead. She does everything hardest. But when she saw that my friends had basically come in with two monks, she's like, don't worry, neither person has to change their character. But I'm going to give you like a line of feats, like a succession of feats that you're going to get over time, and they will branch you to in different directions so that you're complementary. And oh my God, you guys, she made them so complementary, I couldn't do anything. Like I could throw monsters at them that were like 10 levels above them. They didn't care. They'd be like, nope, we can defeat that too. I'd be like, it's 10 above you. And they're like, no, we can defeat that too. She made them synergize so well. I just begging for mercy. That's all that I could do. I just begged for mercy because she was just too good. Anyway, okay. Granny Vat says, I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm so tired after all this work and heat. Have a great stream. Granny Vats, you have a great night. Granny Vat says, good night, everyone. Granny Vats, you're amazing. Thank you for being here. Glowbug says, good night, Granny. Steel Brother says, no perk, no spell to make them safe from your arrows without a mod. I did mod the spells. So I have Apocalypse, Odin, Ordinator. I have those three. So maybe I've changed perks, maybe I've changed spells, maybe there's something there. I don't know. You guys have ads in about 60 seconds. Zank says, okay, old man Fallout, bedtime for me. I'm going to be judgy tomorrow if you look tired. Oh, Zank, you'll be fine. I'm not going to be tired. This stream is going to go for a little while longer, though. Like 1 or 2 more hours. But I'll be good for tomorrow. We'll be great, Zank. It'll be awesome. Have a good sleep, my guy. Remy says, good night, Granny. Take care. Remy says, once ASMR monk gets their flying, it's game over. I don't think my guys ever really flew, and they were still amazing. Flying helps you in certain ways. One of the monks had the ability to get multiple combat maneuvers in a single round. Totally fair. They like took feats and powers for it. So what they would do, they could only do this if they were next to someone at the start of a turn. But if they were and they didn't have to move in, they could use a move action to grapple them. If they succeeded, they could use a move or standard to grapple a second time and get a pin. If they succeeded, they had a swift action power they could use very few times a day, but they could. They would let them then tie them with rope. And so in a single round, this monk could fully like take out an enemy and bind them. And then it's basically game over. And their powers did not differentiate between like a wimpy little like mook and the big bad boss. So if they just saved up all these super cool maneuvers for the boss, then the boss is over in one round. You know, it's brutal. Remy says, last time you said that, I woke up and you were still streaming, old man fella. Oh, Remy, except it actually can't this time. Zinked is right. Since I'm going to run Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, I actually have to be a good boy. No clearance to goof off this time. Steelbrother says, nope. The mod is a military follower mod. It prevents friendly fire from arrows or spells. Oh. I missed something from Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, my biggest fear is a 20th level vampire monk. They suck. Especially to like a 10th level character. Well, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't want them anywhere near, but yeah, I get you. Remy says, flying lets you get around enemies' flank and so much sneaky stuff. Ah, I see. Steel Brother says, I meant the multiple follower mod, not the military follower mod. Ah. If I get multiple followers, then it prevents friendly fire. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Okay. All right. I don't want that mod, but that is a good temptation. Dang. Interesting. Okay. We succeeded. We beat the two really hard to beat guys. Let's go to the Skull of Corruption. Wait, why am I frozen? What's happening? I can't move. I can look around. I can't move.
Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep.
So you are a traitor, and you did run.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Lady Mara.
Now I can move? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. We're going at it. And I think actually shock damage is correct here, right? 90 points back. 45 points back. Woo! Damn. Okay. Let's go to this guy. Oh my god! He took me down to almost nothing. Woo! All right, let's try to double lightning this guy if it's possible. Here we go. Dang. Ooh. we got one. We got one. Oh, he's still up? How am I doing?
You can do it!
Woohoo! Thank you. Oh my god, I have to eat so many bottles of Magicka. Defeat Varen and Thoric. Speak to Arandor. I don't want any of his stuff.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Maybe they were right. Don't destroy the staff. No way. They're not right. It's ruining the town. Screw that. We had no choice. Nah. They were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend.
No, I don't.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
While he walks over his friend's body, I'm gonna loot that body. But there's nothing. Okay. His two coolest buddies have nothing.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. A skull hungers. It yearns for
Anything hidden in the side? Yes, a bottle.
Grant me the power to break through this barrier.
Oh, there we go.
Skull to the depths.
Gold gems scroll.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arandor will turn on you.
Okay, cool.
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Wait for Arandor to dispel. Murder Arandor. Allow Arandor to complete his ritual. I'm going to allow him to complete it. Go on. Do your stuff. Do it, bro. I'm going to save. Steel Brother says, not sure about the Black Book. This is a book that makes your followers immune to your attacks. Remy says, the Black Book is vanilla, but I forget if it's all friendly fire or just spells and shouts. That's the Winds of Change book, says Funky Wolfie Punky.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Hold on. Arandor, you know what's so funny? the Vamir, whatever her name is, she just told me he was going to attack me when he was done. Here he's standing here like not attacking at all, like, I'm a little tired, bro. The Winds of Change book is what you're talking about. Shulk says, odd choice to make the same voice actor do dialogue for two characters talking to each other. They really should have gotten more voice actors for this game. Yes. And you know what's interesting? I believe I've installed a mod that adds some new voice actors in. I think I have. I was looking at the mod. I'm thinking it's installed. So even with a mod to add more voice actors in, I'm still, you know what I mean? Like it's still, there's still not enough voices. Funky Wolfie Punky says, Companion's Insight. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to followers. Funky Wolfie Punky, you're not suggesting that as an insight for me about my companions. You're saying there's something called Companion's Insight that says your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to followers. Okay. Remy says, Beans was on the case. And then Funky Wolfie Punky says, I'm oddly not opposed to being called Beans. Remy says, Searching Corpse, your friends were poor. Yes. Steel Brother says, well then Beans it is. And Beans is saying, I'm rolling on the floor laughing. Crystal gives us a bunch of eye emojis. Remy gives us eye emojis. Steel Brother says, lol. Bean says, correct. And then something happens, you guys. I believe there's a girlfriend here. Hi, girlfriend. How are you? I'm doing good. What's up, cutie? All right. Is it that late? It's 9. It's late.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. How you feel? Not for so much long, but are you crashing out? Are you going to bed? Can you entertain yourself and maybe smoke for a little bit and then I'll come see you? Yeah? Okay. If you start to crash out before I come see you, come warn me, because I do want to go out and do stuff. I could do that too. I'm going to go out to the car and do stuff though, so I'll bring it after we do stuff. That's okay. I love you too. Thanks, baby. Shadow says hi to everybody. Crystal says Shadow. Steel says it's a random shadow. It's a wild shadow. I'm not sure if she's too random though. She's the same shadow I get every time. I like her. And then let's see. Mexican Potato says, hey, I'm fine with Jason Marsden being everywhere. What is happening? This is the 3rd time Marsden's in my chat. What? Why is Marsden always here? Shulk says, yeah, the black books are from the Dragonborn DLC, where you go to the island of Solstheim. You won't get Companion's Insight until very long from now. That would probably be true, Shulk, because I don't think I want to do the Dragonborn DLC for a while. I'm not going to speedrun that thing, that's for sure. Yeah, you're right. Crystal says, we love Shadow. We love Shadow, says Crystal. Remy says, also, rest in peace for the Daedric artifact. Potato says, because I bring him up every time, I am a Marsden fangirl. Are you really? I can never remember which one is which. Which one are you bringing up, though? Jason Marsden? I think Jason Marsden is the one I don't know, right? Let me see here. Jason Marsden. Do you know Jason Marsden, Shadow? That guy. Wait. He got so much older. I remember Jason Marsden from American Pie movies, and I haven't seen a thing with him ever since. Wow, he does not look like he's 15 anymore, right? What's the thing, baby? My girl says she got a gadget. It's a fidget toy? Oh. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's like a weird Rubik's Cube. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, bye. I love that the kitty cat is just chilling and hanging out. That's kind of wild. I tried to have the kitty cat in the room before, and she kept running up to the keyboard and knocking my hands off the keyboard. So I was like, you got to go. Yeah, poor Lily. Mr. Vinland is here. Welcome in, Mr. Vinland. Mr. Vinland says, I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something, in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Well, Mr. Vinland, go do it. Steel Brother says to Remy saying, also, rest in peace, Daedric artifact. Steel Brother says, at least it isn't a good one. And then Beans says, it's in the Blood Skull Barrow. So it's accessible via the quest Crescius Corellius gives you. Remy says, true, but now you won't be able to get all 15 for achievements. And Crystal says, I'm smoking with you from over here. Lol, 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 lol. Wait, Crystal, are you seriously smoking right now? Are you smoking 420? Like for realsies? I did tell Shadow to go off and do that. Shadow is going to vanish for a little bit. And she's gonna make herself happy. Remy says, well, I'm smoking, but I never stop. True. Steel says he won't anyway because he's running with mods, so no achievements. Yeah, that's true. Turkey and Madagascar, good morning to you guys. Welcome in. Remy says, I forget that's a thing. I never use mods. Yeah. I never do achievements. So you and I are opposite ends of the spectrum. I don't think I've ever worried about achievements in a single game that I've ever played. I've never even noticed them. Let's see. Bean says, I'm dying. I inhaled a sour dill pickle chip because I'm laughing at being dubbed Beans. Oh, I'm so sorry about the dill pickle chip. And Crystal says, yes, 420. Woohoo! And Remy says, Beans almost perished. Oh my God. You guys, keep Beans alive. Shadow, just so you know, everybody is going to do a little quick 420 smoke sesh in alliance with you, in allegiance with you. I said the gang is all going to do a 420 smoke sesh in allegiance with you. If you are going to go smoke real quick. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. She's unpacking groceries and then she's going to do it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Gianni B's getting in on it. Let's see here. Remy says, someone call an ambulance. And Crystal says, what's up? And Remy says, what's up? And Gianni B says, Shadow, me too, girl. And Rap Snap says, okay, you have pulled my leg. I will do it too. And then Gianni B says, I have returned. And Crystal says, 3, yes. I don't know what all that is. I have never watched a single one of the Scream movies. Not one. Not once. Remy says, I must say. And Steel Brother says, I wish I could join in. Flame Fox says, hello, gamers. Are we gamers right now? We might be smokers more than we're gamers. But in any case, welcome in, Flame Fox. And then Jenny B says, gorgeous, Crystal. How are you? Jenny B says, Flame. Right? Flame has arrived. Remy says, Bone Colossus would look good next to you. And Bean says, I may participate. I've been in pain even without the attempted assassination via pickle chip. Ooh. Crystal says to Steel says, oh, it's because you're working hard, or are you hardly working? And Remy says, elemental blast would look mighty fine being fired upon your foe. All right, Remy, you've won me over. This is quest number 2. After we finish this quest, that's the quest. Flame Fox Cosplay says, hi, G Honeybee. Gang, we now have an order of events. I don't know that we'll be able to finish it on this live stream because I'm going to go hang out with Shadow a little bit. We're going to get Shadow good and high, get her to have the munchies, and then I'm going to put her in a car and we're going to go get treats. But let's keep going for now while you guys are all getting high too, apparently. And Crystal says, Jenny B, I'm doing amazing. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Enjoy the stream. And Steel Brother says, it's because of where I'm living. I can't smoke anything here. Oh, that sucks. Jenny B says, yeah, you're doing good. That's to Crystal. Steel, I'm so sorry. We actually had to worry about that when we moved. I think I told you guys in chat before. When we moved 8 months ago, 9 months ago now? It was a long time ago now. When we moved, we had a choice of moving to Texas or Washington State. And Texas would be where my girlfriend's family used to live, and they abandoned their homes and fled north. When they abandoned their homes, I mean, they literally did, in the sense that they didn't sell them. They just left them there, and they still have them now. And they're maybe going to sell them. Maybe some relatives are going to take over those homes. We don't know what's going to happen with those homes. But so we were looking at that because we basically could have just moved into a free house, right? Would have been really nice. Then our other option was to move up to Washington State because this is where all her family fled to. And so we're like, well, we could go where they are. And we decided to come to Washington, even though it's more expensive because of exactly that. If we move to Texas, we don't think we were safe to smoke and do all the stuff we want to do. We're very deviant weirdos. We smoke 420. We have an open relationship. We're LGBT friendly. And because of those things, we were like, are we safe to go to Texas? I just don't know. My girlfriend, it's not even really negotiable for my girlfriend to smoke. It's not like she could stop because she has severe stomach problems. And smoking is one of the only ways we get her to eat. We got to get her the munchies and then she can eat. Otherwise, she's just puking and it's a mess. So I mean, we looked at Texas, we looked at Washington State, and we were like, we're going to Washington State. So far, it's been a pretty good decision. Cooler up here than it is down south, and super 420 friendly, super like weirdo friendly, you know, like we can be open, poly, whatever, and everybody here is just like, who cares, bro? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't stand out. Nobody gives a damn. I can be like, well, you know, we're open and we're poly, and I expect people to be like, ooh, you're weird. And they're like, so? Washington doesn't give a damn. Anyway, okay. I'm going off on a rant, and you guys have been chatting. I'm gonna do the thing I haven't done it at all tonight. I'm gonna scroll back. I'm gonna get all your comments. I haven't done that today, but we're gonna do it right now. Also, Flame Fox, it says you're on a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Flame Fox. Okay, great. Thank you for the likes. Freedom, what? Crystal, and whoever else just gave likes. Thank you so much. Jarvis music on. Perfect. Let's scroll back. Let's read all your comments, and then we'll get back to the game. We left off with Beans saying, I might participate. I've been in pain. Crystal says, Steel Brother, it's because you're working hard or you're hardly working. Remy says, Elemental Blast would look mighty fine being fired upon your foes. We're doing it. Flame Fox says, hi, Honey B. Crystal says, Jenny B, I'm doing amazing. Glad to hear you're doing great. Enjoy the stream. Oh, I've read these. Steel says, can't smoke where I live. Jenny B says, yeah, you're doing good. Steel Brother says, I'm hardly working, but I'm trying for disability. And then Mark says, if I was more social, I would say some things too. Mark, did you just pop in to say, you're basically just, I exist in this stream? If I was feeling social, I would say more things, but I just want you to know I'm here. Welcome in, Mark. Mark, I don't know if you got greeted, but you're going to get it now. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
Wait a second. I think Jarvis already liked Steele's beard, and now Jarvis likes Mark's beard. Jarvis just got a thing for beards today, apparently. Crystal says, Steel Brother, I'm sorry to hear that. We will make sure to take a virtual hit for you. And Potato says, if I didn't have an extreme intolerance and if I wasn't at work, I would smoke with y'all. That's so nice. Steel Brother says, thank you, Crystal. Crystal says, sending you all the love and prayers with big hearts. So nice, Crystal. Flame Fox gives us Vault Boy emotes left and right, and does a 5-stream watch streak. Badass. Thank you so much, Flame Fox. Then Beans says, I'm grabbing my green goddess and I'm putting it politely real quick. Go for it. Cubed is back. Cubed, the legend. We haven't heard from Cubed in a while. Cubed says, sorry to hear about your partner. Cubed, I assume that's just that she has problems with eating and stomach and food and stuff. That's probably what you're keying off of. But thank you, Cube. Also, Cube, nice to have you here on TikTok. I love it. It's so good to have you here. In fact, you know what? 3Ds and 3Ds and Cube. Cube, you are another person. I've been putting together a list, you guys, because my shout outs for when people come in and chat, my shout outs have not been keeping up with the audience. Because I have a bunch of new viewers, but they're not really new. There are viewers who have been here for 2 months, 6 months, and I just haven't put them into the shout out system. And Cubed, I think you probably need to be there on TikTok. Okay. I need to update my systems, you guys. I'm falling behind as all the viewers come in. Beans says, the green. It's happening. It's happening, Beans. Potato says, as someone who lives in Texas, it sucks here. Oh, no. But wait, Potato, did you say you're token up? No, you said you have an extreme intolerance and you're at work. But if you didn't have those things, you would smoke. Okay, I got you. Well, I mean, at least you don't have to worry about the smoking thing then, right? If you can't even smoke anyway, Texas becomes a little more wonderful for you. Why do you think it sucks, Mexican Potato? Steel Brother says, it does. Jenny B says, neighbor, it's in my DNA to dislike Texas. Wow, Jenny B going off. Beans says, come to Minnesota. Beans invites you. Look at that. Is Minnesota 420 friendly? I don't know. Jenny B says, I'm in Oklahoma. And Crystal says, that is amazing because Washington is a little bit of everything. Yes. So far, Washington has been so good in terms of all that stuff. We feel like we're okay to be here. We're safe to be here. Nobody's mean to us. That's really nice. But also, I kind of told you guys, like, just driving around Washington is so beautiful. We live by the big lakes. Like, there's what's called the Sound or Puget Sound. And then there's also Washington Lake. And it's really big. Like, that's not like a small body of water. It's like a big ass body of water. And because of that, like, Seattle's on the water. But then there's like literally like 50 small towns just dotted all around this stuff. And what Shadow and I did when we first got here is we were like, we need to see what's out in Washington. So we just drove around this huge, massive body of water. We're just driving up and down the length of it for days. We tried it multiple times. It's so big. It's like, it takes a while to get through it. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Tree-lined streets where the trees have grown over the streets and arch over them, and you just get this tree-arched streetway that you're driving down, and it goes for miles because it's just fertile and beautiful and green and lush everywhere. Oh my God, it's so crazy. It's so good. Jenny B says, I'm in Oklahoma. Crystal says, Washington has a little bit of everything. Mark is laughing. Thank you, Mark. Welcome in. Crystal says, Potato, I love your username. And I'll take a virtual hit for you because my tolerance is balanced. Crystal's so generous with the hits. And then Bacons says, hey, Jarvis, say hi.
Dragonborn, it is you.
Oh,
welcome to High Hrothgar.
You got the good one. Bacons gets the good stuff. Welcome in. Cube says, I love being here. Thank you, Cubed. Did I read that well? I love being here. Jenny B says, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Crystal says, Bacons, hello. Cube says, I used to go as Dirty Dank Dude, but my account got compromised. Hot damn, though. Okay. That's good to know. Cube, you've been here a while. In fact, you've been here a while more. It's awesome. Thank you. Potato says, not LGBTQ plus friendly, not friendly to minorities. The list goes on. That is so weird. I heard that from my girlfriend too. Shadow has stories from when she lived in Texas of having to defend her minority friends in school. And I was like, but Texas is on a border. Like, you're gonna get people are gonna come across the border legally even. Like, you're just legit people are gonna come across the border. Texas has to deal with that. And Shadow was like, yeah, but they don't like it. They don't wanna. That's so weird to me, but okay. It's also, another thing weird I discovered, you guys? I don't know what's going on in Washington. We are not near the Mexican border at all. In fact, we far, far away from it. We by Vancouver and Canada border. But there is a freaking massive amount of Mexican people here. And we have, if I want food in the middle of the night, there are like 20 Mexican eateries that are open 24 hours. I didn't even get that in California. What is going on in Washington? If you want to smoke, make out with two girls, and get a taco, Washington is like, we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up. Washington is wild. Oh my God. Steel Brother says, greetings, Bubba. And Bean says, yeah, Minnesota is indeed 420 friendly. Even has recreational allowance. Oh, so Minnesota is fun. But Bean says, but I have a medical license for it. That's cool. Jenny B says, there is a bridge in Louisiana that's 24 miles and takes 30 minutes to cross. It causes people to go insane. They have a halfway point where cops chill just for that reason. That's nuts.
Ads incoming.
Steel Brother says, you want to know something weird? Everyone says you sound like Oxhorn, and he lives up near Seattle. He lives near Seattle? Is it just in the water? Is it just doing it to us? Cubed is now suddenly on Twitch and says, TikTok froze up. I had to switch to Twitch. What? But you got the same username? Hot damn, good for you. Hold on, I'm going to update then. And Twitch. All right. I'm going to find you on either one and give you a shout out. Crystal says, I live in North Carolina. As long as you're old enough, they'll sell it to you at your nearest dispensary. It's like everything in the North. Like everybody North is chilled with it. Or, well, not everybody, but a lot of Northern states. Jenny B says, cubed. And Pototo says, by the way, I'm a leprechaun. No, that's not what you wrote. Can I pronounce that? Oh my God. I'm going to try it. Here we go, Pototo. I'm a leprechano. Leprechano. I don't know if I'm doing it right. But Pototo says, I'm Irish and Mexican combined.
User Steel Brother 76 says, Washington sounds like heaven to me. Smoke friendly, group lovin' friendly. I love it.
It's really been fun in that regard. I gotta say though, I don't suggest you come here unless you are really willing to live in the dark. Being at the top of the planet or close to the top of the planet, we get more of the wobble because, you know, the planet does not turn on its axis perfectly. It's not like a top that's spinning perfectly straight. It spins tilted, which means some of the top of the planet is getting way more sun during chunks of the year. But then as the planet is rotating and so on, then you're also getting way less sun for chunks of the year.
3 Dart Studio 007 has arrived.
3D Art Studio, welcome in. 3 Dart in the house. Thank you for being here. Cube says, yeah, it's a 27-degree tilt, I think. Yeah. And so being at the top of the planet, what happens is you get way more extremes. So during the winter, it's way more winter. It's no sun or almost no sun. The sun in its most extreme here in Washington State comes out at like 9:30 a.m. is when the sun rises, and it sets at 4:30 p.m. So you can imagine, like, you get a little window of sun, not as bad as like Alaska and some other places, but you get a little window, 9:30 a.m., 4:30 p.m. That's when the sun starts and ends. And everything outside of that is just pure dark. And it stays like that for months on end. And we're right now in the opposite of that. It's summer, and so right now what's happening is the sun comes up at like 5, and it sets at 9 or 10 p.m. It's ridiculous. It's the opposite direction now. So now it's just tons of sun, which is why my cheeks are a little red. You might see I'm a little bit ruddy right now. It's because I went out in the sun and I got my butt kicked by the sun today. But anyway, yeah, you have to be able to endure. You have to be able to endure a lot of rain and a lot of darkness. Anyway, where do we leave off? The bridge in Louisiana. Steel Brother says, you sound like Oxhorn and he lives up in Seattle. Wait a second. Guys, we just got an Oxhorn reference. We got to do the thing. How do I do it? It's been so long, I don't remember how to do it. Jarvis, another one for Oxhorn. There we go. Oxhorn count up at 2. Thank you so much. That Oxhorn count has not gone up very much lately. We have another count, which is for Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine count has not gone up very much lately. But those two were humming about 2 months ago. We set up the counters like 2 months ago because for whatever reason, I got like 30 people in one live stream who were like, bro, you really look like Tim. And I was like, do I really? And they were like exactly. That was wild. Anyway, let's see here. Cube says TikTok froze up. Crystal says, I live in North Carolina. As long as you're old enough, they'll sell to you. Potato says, I'm a leprechano. Mooney says, Mooney is here and says, respect me. Mooney, are you still in chat? You posted twice saying, respect me. Are you still here, Mooney? If you're still here, let me know, because I've got something for you, Mooney. But I'm not going to bother with it if you've already taken off. Anyway, Gianni B says, North Carolina is technically south. There we go. Are you south of South Carolina? Gianni B, I'm just being a smart ass, but you know, I mean, if we're going to go there. Dear Brother says, Washington sounds like heaven to me. Smoke friendly, group friendly. Love it. And then Luca Lundberg. We don't have a Lundberg in here, do we? Lundberg says, good morning. Do you know where Granny Vats are? Yes, I am aware of Granny Vats. I keep tabs on Granny Vats. Granny Vats is doing fine. She's finished her move. I'm not telling you where she moved to, though, but yes. She went off to rest, by the way.
Gesticulating
Lundberg.
cephalopod has arrived.
Pod is here. Pod says instant podness.
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Founder Pod. Nice to have you here. Oh my goodness, Lundberg. Why does Lundberg make me react so severely? Lundberg is from The Office. No, it's not from The Office. Lundberg. It's not The Office, is it? No, The Office is the TV show. What is the name of that? Oh my God, I'm not going to remember it. It's killing me now, you guys. It's killing me. Oh my God, I got to think of it. Movie. Oh, Office Space. Office Space, the movie. Lundberg. There he is. Oh my God, it's real. Lumberg. Okay. Lundberg, you are one letter away from being in trouble, my guy. Lundberg. Okay. All right. Lundberg, you're cool. Lundberg is cool. Oh my goodness. I thought I was gonna have to time you out just for being a Lumberg, but you're not a Lumberg. You're a Lundberg. Good. All right. Let's see here. 3D Art Studio says the great philosopher Sir Elton John said, Saturday night's all right for fighting. Saturday night's all right. Ooh, Skyrim for the win. Welcome in, 3D Art. 3D Art, it took me 10 minutes to get to your comment. Hot damn, but I'm glad you're here. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing okay. Jarvis, say hi.
Welcome.
Oh.
To the Michael Scott Paper Company.
3D Art, welcome in. It's all about paper, apparently. Crystal says it's because immigrants have family that's settled here. They help them start the American dream. You talk about what's going on with Texas. Is that the idea, Crystal? And then Cubed says 27-degree tilt. Mooney says respect me. Steel Brother says I'm more of a night person anyway. Funky Wolfy Punky, that's Beans, says be right back, saving a spider from my cat. Pototo says Twilight has prepared me for Washington life. Okay. Steel Brother says I'm still in ads. My phone seems to be a little slow. Jenny B says hoa 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 hoa. I don't even know what I just read. What was that, Jenny B? Is that a Twilight thing? Hoa 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 hoa. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. Steel Brother says back. Cube says, I first joined your stream to comment about your likeness to Tim. No way, really? That's so funny. That's wild. It's a small world, guys, and it's all circling back around. Crystal says, my mom crossed over while pregnant with me so that I could have papers here. Oh my God, Crystal. She crossed the desert, rode on top of the death train, was transported once in the U.S., in the back on an 18-wheeler, bunched up with lots of their people. And because you were born here, you're a citizen now. That's the kind of stuff Trump wants to do away with. He's like, no more citizen birthright. Wow, Crystal, that's amazing. Your mom is a saint. That's incredible. She died in childbirth with you? Oof. Then Pod shows up and gets a shout out. It says, go show Pod some love. Last played RimWorld at twitch.tv/pod. And then Pototo says, yeah, did you get the memo? Did I get a memo? Wait, Pototo. I don't know. Pod says, woohoo, I'm on my way to 300. Go, Pod. Pod has done a 5-stream watch streak. Pod hit a 5-stream watch streak and said, woohoo, I'm on my way to 300. Beans says, I have returned. And Rap Snap says, this is the skin of a killer Bella. There's a lot of Twilight references in here right now. Man, Life of Chai would be so proud of me. I have never watched anything Twilight. I was a dad when that was happening and my daughter was all Twilight everything. And I was just like, not doing that as a dad. That's definitely not a dad thing. That was all mom-daughter stuff. Honey Bee says, it's the music. When she goes into the depression started in the fall, she was out for the fall months. Oh. Jenny B says, how did you become Beans? Funky Wolfie Punky, or Beans, says, it's finally raining. And Jenny B says, over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Hot damn. You guys, Honey Bee just triggered me to do over encumbered because we were talking about Life of Chai being proud of me doing something with Twilight. Because Life of Chai actually has a card set of Twilight facts. And it's a channel point redeem for her on her channel. Is if you have enough points, you can make her pull a card and read to you a Twilight fact. Which is wild. But there we go. And then Bean says, I have no idea why they're calling me Beans. You liar. Honey Bee says, I love that. Yay for Beans. Jill says Remy is how they became Beans. Crystal's laughing. Bean says, I also love it. It almost killed me. It did. Jenny B says the right amount. Remy says, was potato at first. I just enforced the Beans. No, it wasn't even potato. I'm so used to saying potato. I can't say it correctly now. Was potato at first. Wait, it is potato. You spelled it potato. Oh my goodness. Are we all doing potato now? Anyway, Remy says, potato at first. I just enforced the Beans. Oh, you're referring to potato because it is actually potato. You're referring to potato, not potato. Oh my God, my brain finally triggered. My one brain cell finally caught up to you guys. Jenny B says, Remy's how they became Beans. Okay, I believe it. And then Bean says, no, I genuinely have no idea. I was busy doing dishes. Wait, really? No, wait, you are participating. Funky Wolfie Punky, you can't be like, I don't know how we got to Beans when you literally said in chat. Actually, I like Beans. I'm cool with it. Let's do Beans. I guess you said that long after we started in on you. Maybe that's what happened. And then Potato says, this is a ass of a killer Bella. And then Honey says, potato. And Cube says, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. And Bean says, yep. That is how it went down. You were busy and we were all going off. And then you just were like, yeah, Beans is fine. Remy says Beans is just being a silly bean now. And Jenny B says pot, not pote. Wait, did I do it wrong for you? Oh my God. Pot-a-toe? But pot-a-toe? Pot-a-toe? No, we can't do pot-a-toe. You have to either do potato, like potato, or you have to do potato, like Lord of the Rings. Potato. Potato is not a thing. JB says potato. Potato. Bean says, I did forget why Beans. And then we got it all. I think we caught up to chat. We got everything. We're doing great. Gang, okay. Everything's going great. Jenny B says aluminum isn't a thing either. Are you talking about aluminium? Aluminium's not a thing? Pod says, I personally loathe that pronunciation. Well done. Jenny B says, yes. Aluminum. I wonder if you sound it out, is it actually aluminium? Aluminum. No, wait, the way we say it's aluminum. Do they even spell it differently? Why do they pronounce it the way they pronounce it? Because it isn't aluminium. No, I guess it is also aluminium. They just found a different emphasis. They found a different emphasis on which part of the word to emphasize. Potato says, my name's about to be the new is the dress blue or black of white and gold argument. Yes. You know what the worst is about that, Potato? That whole meme you're talking about? I couldn't get it right even after they told me the right answer. They told me the right answer about the dress and I was like, nope, I don't see it. I could never see it. Jenny B says, they had too many elements ending in so they made it an ium, which is dumb or dummium, I guess. And then Bean says, it is, but it's only because the USA and other colonies were taxed per letter on a newspaper. So they started dropping letters? Is that why we're different? Color versus color. Aluminum versus aluminium. Wild. Steel says, this is interesting, and again, my alternate start hates me. I started a necromancer. I ended up starting in Blackreach? Ooh. Bean says, back when they were British colonies. That's what I had no idea that's the etymology of those words. That's so interesting. Shulk says, because the rest of the world pronounces things correctly and doesn't use a caveman metric system. You know what though, Shulk? I bet you pretty much everybody in this chat uses what is the other system? Not the caveman metric system. Wait, is it metric and imperial? Is that what it is? Metric and imperial? Everybody here probably in the US probably uses the alternate system anyway, metric. Because most of the people in my chat are smoking. I think, right? Anyway, let's see. Bean says, yep. Jenny B says, armor as well as a problem for words. It's armor versus armor. Yeah. Steele says the pronunciation difference is because they based it off of a different base word. That's cool. Jenny B says, yeah, they got taxed by each printed letter. So I never heard of that. That's amazing. Cube says, is it the Green Dragon Tavern? I mean, right now it is. And Potato says, I don't trust the British and their Chinese food grade. I don't trust that either. I might like the British, but I don't like the Chinese food gravy thing. That's not right. Remy says, Imperial. Thank you, Remy. Thank you, Remy. You're saving my ass. Gojo says, I only use caveman metric system. Pod says, I use metric. Also, I listen to metric. I don't know what you're listening to, but okay. Bean says, Imperial versus metric. Yes. British pirates stole the weights and scales that were being brought to the US to convert us over. Again, that's their fault. Oh my goodness. Jenny B says, Metric Prime, the GameCube game? Metroid Prime. There we go. Oh, I caught up. Holy cow, you guys, I caught up. How long did it take me to catch up? Like an hour? That was wild. That was wild. What time is it? 9:34? We gotta go. Let me see if I can get us to a good place. Aaron Doer.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Are you gonna be all right?
In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine tomorrow in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
What? That's cool. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Hot damn! I just got a potential new companion. That's great. Is there anything else up here now? Nothing there. Nothing there. I can't even get back behind that. Okay, okay, okay. I love it. we have looted everything in here, so I don't feel the need to like stick around. Like we took our time getting through this thing. It was basically the whole live stream. Absurd. It's the whole live stream because I basically spent the whole live stream just chatting with you guys and goofing off. Oh, goodness. Wait, I did get him, right? I left ale on him? That's fine. That's fine. This was a bit harder than it should have been because of this fake thing where you can't bring your companions in. Oh, they would have made it so much easier. My companions would have been such a big help. I already went through all of this. I don't need to pillage anything. Wait, this is not the way out. There, through the purple door. I see if my friends are on the other side. Bean says, time flies when people are talking your ear off. I mean, it's been damn fun. This is actually a really fun stream. Look at them all just wait here for me. Ridiculous, ridiculous. But I'm fine with it. It's okay. Jenny B says, no more gameplay, only Zool. Gojo says, Metroid. Jenny B says, I heard something about Prime 1 and 2, and then it scrolled off screen. I missed it. Gojo says it is. Jenny B says, end the game and just chat with us. Steel says, restarting is crap. Cube says, Metroid Fusion is a great horror game. Gianni B says, I did not hear any text-to-speech, old man. Wait, did you try text-to-speech, Gianni B? And Remy says, long story short, fuck the Morgan guy. Oh, this poor guy is going to be just ruined on my stream forever. Remy says, yeah, okay, good. Jenny B says, fuck that guy. Gojo says, I never did beat Metroid 2. Jenny B says, he's a liar and thief. Gojo says, and he stole my sweet roll. Did Morgan steal sweet rolls too? Damn, Morgan is in trouble. Bean says, brother, your character has like 2 different diseases. No, I don't have any. Is that true? I probably have red on me, but it's not diseases, is it? No, I don't have any diseases. I just am, I'm hungry and fatigued. I'm hungry and tired, but I'm not diseased. I'm okay. I'm okay. Remy says, exactly. Jenny B says, adding more. This is just making us dislike him even more. Poor Morgan. Funky Wolfie Punky says, you got brain rot and bone break fever.
Obito has arrived on TikTok.
That's so funny. Obito, we got to call you Piccolo now. But Obito, we're literally about to raid out. But I love that you're here. Thank you for being here, Obito. That's so cool. I'm going to read some chat for a minute. You got a minute to stay and hang out. We're going to hang out for a minute. We are currently making fun of Morgan, apparently. So Morgan has apparently stole my character's sweet roll at this point. And then GNB says, yeah, I did try text-to-speech. It did not work. 3D Art Studio says, soon there will be another system that with sizes in between standard and metric to sell us 3 sets of tools for more money. No, please no. GNB says, he did it to himself. I mean, Morgan did. What's really weird is he's completely unrepentant in the ban logs. I read that to you guys earlier. He still claims it's all, every word he said was true. Come on now. Come on now. You got caught. Gojo says brain rot is a hell of a drug. Yes. Funky Wolfie Punky says, yeah, he has the severe version, like literally. Funky Wolfie Punky says, I saw it in the top left corner about 1 being severe. Maybe it got purged because we beat the game or we beat this quest. I don't know. GB says hunger and EP. Me too. Yep. And then Piccolo says, day 1 of asking Old Man Fallout to gift me GTA 6. Bro, I'm not sure I have the money to give myself GTA 6, much less give it to you. But thank you for being here, Piccolo. Lovely to have you. Beans says, I'm so confused. And Potato says, who is Morgan? And Jenny B says, she doesn't even go here. Let him try again. I'll send Remy on him. Gojo says, I need a mod to marry Namira. And Jenny B says, oh, that's a story. Jenny B says, can we tell it? Remy, are you good? For anybody wondering who Morgan is, we had about 10 days ago, 11 days ago, 12 days ago, 13 days ago, we were streaming like this, and it got to be late at night. And one of the Skyrim developers showed up and was chatting with us, told us some stories about Skyrim and the making of Skyrim. It was really cool. We asked what games they had worked on, and they said something a little weird. They said they had worked on Fallout 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I was like, well, that's weird. You'd have to jump companies to do that because they weren't all made at the same company. And they were like, yeah. We asked their age, and they said an age that was kind of young. Like, they would have started working on Fallout 1 back when they were like 13 or 14, something like that. And so we were like, that feels weird. But I had literally told the story about a young developer back in the 1980s that I had actually bought some software from, who was 15 at the time they made it. So I was like, I mean, I guess it could happen because I literally just told the story about it happening. But it was weird. Anyway, some of my buddies in Discord, they started looking up the person, and we realized it was all made up, like a potentially delusional, potentially mental illness, don't know what, or just a really good liar, don't know what. But Morgan basically wasted hours of live stream basically telling everybody all sorts of garbage stories that weren't true. Or what's even more psycho, technically some of the stories are true. But what we discovered was Morgan got the stories by begging developers on Twitter. Like, he would beg developers, like, please, please, please friend me on Twitter. And every now and then a developer would. And when a developer would friend him on Twitter, he would then go, tell me a story from the making of this game. Tell me a story from the making of this other game. And then, there we go. And then when telling that story, he would then retell those stories back to us in chat. And basically stolen valor of a lame kind, you know, not military stolen valor, but stolen valor from the devs, that kind of thing. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that was Morgan. And then suddenly we're talking about Glen Coco. And Pod says, I need a mod to marry Festus Crex. And Jenny B says, about Remy saying, you go, Glen Coco. Jenny B says, 4 for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. None for the Gretchen Wieners. Bye. What is happening?
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
And now Gojo is spanking? Oh my god. Flame Fox says, I'm going to lurk. I'm streaming 76. Love y'all. Absolutely, Flame Fox. I'm going to raid you to somebody else, Flame Fox. Jenny B says, do a nuka lurk. And Gojo says, remember, he likes baths warm. And Remy says, and none for Gretchen, goodbye. And Gojo says, Luke. And Rap says, well, I actually started working on Fallout 1 when I was 10. And my dad totally owns Bethesda and also Oblivion. And Crystal says, I'm 500 colas away from a sexy spanking. Crystal, you can have it for free. And then suddenly Gojo does it. And Jenny B says, Mean Girl quotes. Oh, you're doing Mean Girl now? Damn. Crystal says, thank you. And then Bean says, if you use Dispel All spells on your animals and followers, it may stop them telling you you have severe brain rot and bone break fever. Oh. And Remy says, same, I worked at Bethesda when I was 6. Damn! You guys all know Morgan. Wait. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. What is in chat? And I just noticed something. It says,
incoming.
Oh no, we're snoozing that ad. It says, what's account was created on May 4th, 2026. Then it says, what has been following you since May 4th, 2026. That's cool. You made an account on Twitch just so that you could follow me. That's badass. Thank you so much. What? Saribot says ads start in a minute. No, they don't. No, they don't. Jenny B says, I was born at Bethesda. Go off, Johnny B. Oh my God. Okay. Let me see if I can get it back to normal. I gotta raid out. I gotta get my girl some food. I gotta get me some food. How many people do we have right now? 28? Whoa, that's enough people. We could really kick some ass, you guys. We could kick some ass. We could go to Flame Fox. Flame Fox is currently in our live stream chatting with us, but also just started a 76 live stream. So option number 1 is 76 with Fox. Option number 2 is Major Big Buds doing Red Dead. Option number 3 is Geek Girl Lissa. We haven't rated her in a while. She's doing Elder Scrolls Skyrim? Is that true? No, she's doing Oblivion. We could go to Oblivion Remastered with Geek Girl Lissa if you're interested. We could also do Chris, who I call Baby Cries. We could do Chris. She's doing 76. And we could do Rarius doing Pragmata, and we could do Grazer doing a Divinity Original Sin 2. Those are all your options. I'll throw those out in chat. If any of you guys have a care for any of those, tell me what your care is, and I will probably narrow it down to 1 or 2, and then we'll do a raid out. Oh, Cubed has got something. Cube says, do Oblivion. And then Jenny B says, wait, is that not Old Man Fallout? Is he just not Bethesda? Bethesda's dad? Wait, I gotta be Bethesda's dad? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Snap. Oh my God, Snap. Snap says, actually, they made all the Elder Scrolls games based off of my life story. Remy says, Bethesda was my dad. Damn, I missed so many good comments, you guys. I hope they scrolled up the screen correctly, because that's badass. By the way, Johnny B, you did text-to-speech and didn't get it. I'll redeem it for you in a little bit here. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been damn fun.
King Leonard has arrived.
King Dylan, welcome in. I'm about to raid out. But I want to stay with you guys and hang out. I can't because I got to get ready for my D&D game. But I'm having so much fun. Damn, you guys are awesome. You said to do Oblivion. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Gang, we have 28 people hanging out. We're going to raid Geek Girl Lissa, who's doing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and she's going to be so happy. She has 8 viewers right now. We're going to, what is that, triple? We'll triple her viewer count. Oh, she's going to be so happy. When you guys get into Geek Girl Lissa, be really nice to her. She's a sweetheart. Geek Girl, Lyssa. Crystal says, enjoy the rest of your night, Old Man Fallout, and enjoy the food. Thank you so much. You guys, you've been smoking while I've been streaming. My girl's been on the deck smoking too. I hope she survived because this is a long smoke sesh. I hope she can walk. Oh, sling her over my shoulder, carry her to the car. Cube says, have a good meal, sir. Jenny B says, Lissa. Did it work? 12 viewers ready to raid Geek Girl Lissa in 5 seconds. Woo. Ooh, it jumped up from 12. We're at 25. Hot damn, you guys. 25 people. Let's go raid Geek Girl Lissa. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you not Sunday, but probably Monday. It's been a lot of fun, you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks. See you guys. Bye.